Hello, hello. Okay, let's see if everything still works. Haven't touched the streaming setup in 2 weeks. Let me check if captions work. Click to start captions. Okay, that looks good. Oh yeah, it's working again. Okay, nice. Okay. I did notice this morning I literally haven't touched my streaming setup since the charity stream because I still had all the scenes were from the charity stream. Mute? Wait, am I mute? I don't think so. Thank you, Fia. And thank you, Lena. All right. Can hear you, see you, CC on. That sounds awesome. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, at least everything's working, I guess. Hello everyone. It's good to read you all. I hope you've been doing well. If you're in Europe, I hope you haven't melted away. And if you're in, I think the United States has a heat wave right now, so I hope you're not melting away. I kind of feel like I am continuously, although this past week it's been a little bit better. Alrighty, let's do the regular stuffs. See, I don't know how to feel about the ad changes I've made, because now we've got another one starting in like 13 minutes. I don't know, ads just like annoy me on Twitch. Alrighty, first of all, we do have the early squad today with Lena, Persephone, Bambi, Fia, Lors, Paulina, Rain, Moldy, Lucy, and Quartz. All of you got the early squad. I appreciate y'all being here so early. Congrats, and yeah, enjoy the bragging rights for the stream. And then welcome on in everyone. Bambi and Lena and Persephone and Paulina, all of you were here before I started the stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did say 11-ish yesterday, and it ended up being 11-ish because I was a bit late, but you know, that's how it is. Let's see. Yeah, Moldy, welcome on in. Lily, welcome on in. Hello. And then Lucy, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I appreciate that. 90% wobbly if you say so. Oh, are you not, Bambi? Would you say you're not? I did see you say that you're just in listening mode, so do not feel obligated to answer, but I'm assuming that means you don't really feel like a 90% wobbly, but the stream has Streamlabs has decided that you are, in fact. Also, Pink Islander, welcome on in. Fia, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, Lucy, welcome to the chat as well. Let's see. Is it Rain Debacles? Oh my god, I might be butchering that. Welcome on in though. Welcome to the chat. Oh, Fia is only 16% wobbly today. We'll get that higher. Yeah, Quartz and Lors, welcome to the chat also. Oh yeah, I have a really long to-do list ahead of me because my apartment looks like shh, so for now I'm just listening. Sounds good, Bumby. Good luck on all of your to-dos. You've got this. If we can help a bit with like body doubling, then that's good. Yeah, I should maybe take a day like that too, but you know. You welcome on in. Okay, we do have some pretty good wobbly scores. Laura is 95, Lily is 88, Paulina is 85. Let's go. Fia, thank you so much. My lashes are sticking together. That is sensory-wise, that's great. Fia, thank you so much for the 47-month resub as well. Almost 4 years. Holy crap, Fia, thank you so much for the support. That's a long time. Finally, I catch a live. It's 4 a.m. for me, and I got home from work an hour ago, but I'm wired and excited I caught a live. Oh my gosh. If you happen to fall asleep, if you get sleepy, please go get some Z's. But it's good to have you here, Rain. I hope you're doing well. I hope work wasn't too exhausting or draining. Let's see. Fia, thank you for the 10 streams. Holy crap. And Lucy, thank you for the 3 streams. That one always kills me. 3 stream streak. There we go. Hello hair. Yeah, that's been my go-to hairstyle for the heat, and also just the long hair during like the height of summer is a problem. It's a problem. Yeah, but so this is what we're doing. Kat, welcome on in. Now I'm mad because your outfit are so cute. Rude, honestly. No, don't be mad. Don't be mad at me, please. Hello, happy belated birthday. How are you? Thank you, Persephone. I appreciate it. How am I? I would say today I'm okay. Overall, I'm really not good. I feel like I'm not good. I don't know if it's like a mixture probably. It's the typical burnout, ADHD, depression, anxiety feelings, but then added onto that is a heat wave of like almost 40 degrees and the nights cooling down to a nice warm and toasty 27. It's a little bit better this week, but like that's why I canceled stream last week. We had like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think all were like 38, 39 degrees here. And we didn't really get like cool evenings. So even at like 2 a.m., it was still like 30 degrees. So I was not living. I literally had a terrible time. And considering that I work from home and I don't have like a physically exhausting job and I'm not required to like go outside in the heat and everything, like I still have it so good, but I was literally I was just like in a terrible mood. I was kind of close to tears the entire time. Everything pissed me off. I had no energy for anything. Yeah, so that's been really terrible. This week, it's a bit better, like weather-wise. This week is just like I would say regular summer. We've got like around 30. So I know that some parts of Germany like really cool down and they got like a 20 degrees daytime temperature. Not here. We still got pretty much, mostly throughout the entire week, we had like 30 degrees. But at least during the night, it cools down to kind of like 15, 16. Sorry, this is all Celsius, by the way. I know that that's not the easiest to convert. But yeah, so, and that's fine because then I can open up the windows and then there's like a reset and I can start every day with like some new energy. But yeah, but it's supposed to go up again this week and we're supposed to have like 35-ish for like almost 2 weeks straight. So yay. So excited for that. Yeah, and then apart from that, you know, yeah, the world is still a shit show. The German chancellor is a... kind of don't want to talk about him today, but he's been doing some really crappy shit these past few days. And yeah, it all feels very, very not so great right now. Yeah. And then also, I think added on to that, I don't know if any of you have the same thing. Yeah, what Lena said. If any of you have the same thing, but around my birthday, like now that I'm a grown up or whatever, around my birthday, I always get very, yeah, in my thoughts, in my head, like I think it's just this like very noticeable kind of mark of, oh my God, another year has passed. And so you go over like, okay, what have I done? Like, what's the point? And then, yeah, it's all kind of downhill from there. So I feel like all of those combined, I'm not really living right now, but hey, at some point summer will end and I'll probably feel a bit better. So, yeah, I cry on my birthday every year. Yeah, I actually managed to not cry on my birthday, but I did spend a solid, I don't know, half an hour crying the day before. Also, by the way, I feel like my camera, I still have the charity stream canvas up. I feel like my camera is really struggling because it's so bright. And so it kind of constantly wants to focus on that. Anyway. Fuming, I could never pull off being this stylish. JK, happy for you. Okay, first of all, you can. Second of all, I think you're stylish like this even without. Like, I have to do all this crap to have people be like, oh, okay. I think that you probably have that completely without, yeah, without trying, you know? Something looks different in the mod view UI, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, they're constantly changing things, aren't they? Yeah, oh, Cat is also very wobbly. Quartz, thank you so much for the 16 month. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. And Essie,
Hello
thank you so
everyone.
much.
Herz. Already 4 months.
Thank you so much for the 4 months already. Holy crap, Essie, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I am decidedly unstylish, so if that's a style, then yay. Hey, also fine. Also totally fine. Like, first, like I said, I don't think that you are from an outsider perspective, but even if you are completely it's fine. It's fine. It's freezing cold here in Australia. I'm trying not to turn into an ice cube and I'm getting sick again because we have a black mold in our apartment. No, not the black mold. Oh no. Do you rent? Like, can you contact the landlord? Perhaps, can they do something about it? Because black mold is not good. Oh, it's pronounced Renee de Boucles? Just means queen of curls in French. Oh, I'm not French, just a romantic. Okay. Oh, wait, I thought if it was French, I would have thought it would be like Reine de... I don't know the last one, but I would think it's Reine. But yeah, okay. Renee. Can I call you Renee then? Is that okay? Also, Night Waver, welcome on in. The summer spirals, for real. I've been like enviously checking the map, Persephone, and I just like throughout that week, when we were stuck in like the almost 40 degrees across the like entirety of Western Europe, and I think also Eastern Europe actually, but like, you know, Germany, France, like it was all burning. I kept like enviously checking like Scotland and Ireland, and I was like, I need to do like a spontaneous trip or something, and then they started saying like, you know, first of all they said, okay, Sunday it's supposed to cool down, and then
I am the energy train and you are on board.
It's 5:30 am and I haven't been sleeping well, but hopefully the cozy vibes here can help me relax. Hope everyone has had a good week.
Oh yeah, maybe you can fall back asleep. Maybe can lull you back to sleep with my boring stories. Miguel, yeah, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 53 months. Thank you so much. Also, wait, I gotta drink something. I feel like something's stuck in my throat. The way you said "how am I" made me look up in horror immediately. Girl, when are you gonna catch a break? The thing is, I'm also just dramatic, you know? I'm dramatic. Like I said, I might be burned out and have depression and ADHD. And if you have ADHD, then sensory things are a problem. And so summer is just, it's a whole thing, right? And so I'm just extra. I'm just crying when I'm really still in a very good position overall. So yeah, I should shut up, really. I should shut up. Anyway, I was saying something about, oh yeah, so the heat wave. So right, we had like Thursday through Sunday was like the hottest days. And then it kept saying it was gonna cool down on Sunday and it would go back down to like 20 degrees on Monday. And then suddenly that kept going further back and like switching to Tuesday and to Wednesday, and then just all the temperatures started rising again in the forecast. And then it said that after that Thursday through Sunday heat wave, that Wednesday it would be like 35 again. And it reached a point for me where I was like, I can't do this. Like, what am I gonna do? I can't live like this. And then I literally thought about like just a spontaneous trip to Ireland or something, but obviously that didn't happen because, I mean, first of all, planning, job, money, then all the flights struggled. My coworkers had to fly out from Scotland to Germany and back, and they just had issues because, you know, the planes couldn't start because the what's it called? It's Rollfeld. It was too hot. Like the planes just couldn't start. The entire train system failed one evening. Literally train tracks started melting. Like, it's been fantastic. But hey, yay, it's finally summer, right? Oh gosh, I put in the workout channel that I want to go to the gym and be done with it before stream starting. Worked out great. Sips coffee in her PJs. You've been going to the gym already this week, like at least twice that I've seen on your Instagram story. We do have a short ad starting. It's just a minute though. We'll be back. We'll be right back. You probably won't miss much. And so I feel like it's okay to have a rest day on Sunday, no? It goes up to 30 again this week in the UK. Yeah, same. It's been 30 pretty much almost. Well, Friday was better, which was nice for my birthday. And I think the start of the week was a little bit better. But we've had 30 almost every day, and then it's supposed to go above 30. Man, I feel for all of us, really. I feel this so much. I take some type of meds. The heat is really no fun. Yeah, I've heard that if you take like, I think especially also ADHD meds, they can make you, they can make it even harder to deal with heat. Which, thanks for that, I guess. I usually ignore my birthday, yeah. I kind of do, at this point I do the same. Like, I don't really celebrate my birthday. I did have, so, Kat and I did some more, well, I don't know if it's out of the norm. It's just like a slightly out of the norm, thingies, activities is the word, on like Friday and Saturday, because Friday for half of the day, obviously Kat was at work. And then when she got home, we went to the city and she bought me some art supplies for my birthday. And then we had dinner. And then we kind of extended the birthday to sort of Saturday. And we went to have cake in like basically for a breakfast, but it was like 1 p.m. And we had cake like old people. It was fantastic. And then we went to IKEA. And we spent like way too much money yesterday and Friday, but yeah. And then, you know, it cooled down for like 1 day this week and I had this like sudden burst of energy. I went like shopping, like grocery shopping. Wait, that's so sweet, Reina. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the badge, enjoy the emotes. And thank you so much for the support and also the trust that you're doing it for 3 months. Thank you so much. But yeah, I went like shopping that day and then I don't even know what else I did. But I started planning. We have like a wall in our living room that we want to have a gallery wall like put up. We previously had this like huge painting that we just took over from Kat's old apartment. But we kind of wanted to get rid of it because it was like a very moody, you may have seen this print because I think IKEA like offers it. It's like this hanging bridge, very foggy, and so it's like a very moody sort of sad-ish picture and painting and photo, I don't know, and we've been wanting to switch it out for something a bit more like dopamine decor wise, and so we wanted to do a gallery wall, and we took this down, I don't even know, in February or March, and ever since then the wall has been empty. And then we kind of had these plans of like how we'd plan it out and stuff. And suddenly this week, when it was cooler for 1 day, I suddenly had this burst of energy, and then we just cut out like shapes of like wrapping paper in kind of the shapes that like the picture frames would be in, and then we just started painting them up on the wall to get like an idea of like the layout. And then I took a picture of that, and then I like added the art that we wanted to get in Canva. And so we've just been planning our gallery wall, and so we just spent a whole bunch of money yesterday because we ordered all of the art and the frames, and yeah, but so that was fun. So I had like 2 decent days, I think. 2 decent days at least this summer. Yay. Hi besties, just wanted to stop by to hear about birthday dread. I love to hear it because same. Yeah, you've just been through it too. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I was already kind of, so when the heat wave started, I also just got my period, right? So that was a whole fun thing. And then around my period, I usually always have a bit of a spiral of like self-worth. Me as a content creator, who am I? What's the point? No one cares. Just stop what you're doing, whatever. And so that was at the start of the heat wave, right? And then so I already had my depressive spiral, and then the gist of the heat wave came, and then once that was done, it was my birthday. And so it's just been like this very existential questioning dread for a prolonged period of time. So it's just, you know, it's just been really nice. It's all a shit show, but at least he's getting some very hilarious nicknames online. Yeah, I guess there's some like fun content made out of it, but I'd rather not have that content and not have him literally push millions of people to the right-wing parties and therefore seal our future for a really shitty one. Yeah, no, it's bad over here, you guys. Yeah. Anyway, different topic. Oh, I got my bucket hat. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. I don't know when I'll wear it, but I love it. Nice. I do have one too, by the way. I forgot to show you that on during our charity stream. I actually did get a bucket hat also because they just sent it to, I think, the streamers. I don't look good in hats though, unfortunately. Dang. Also, Chrissy, you hopefully won't hear this anymore, but also you do not need to apologize. If you've got a headache or like a migraine, you don't need to feel obligated to, you never need to feel obligated to be here, but especially then. I'm crashing out that the temperature is rising again. I hate it here. Same. I already looked, so we did get like a portable AC unit just in like May or something when we had the first few hot days. And there was one day, I think it was the Sunday of the heat wave, where it did kind of save us. And we had it like running all day, but it actually doesn't do too much, unfortunately. I also read that the portable AC units, what they do is when they blow the hot air outside of your room, it creates a different pressure inside and outside. And so what happens is that once you turn it off again, it basically sucks all the warm air back inside. And so you can turn the AC unit on, like the portable one, and it does cool your room down for like the time being. But as soon as you turn it off, it basically goes back to the previous temperature in like half an hour to an hour, I think. Frog, wow. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Yeah, so that's actually, it's not the most helpful. It was helpful because we don't want to run it all the time, because obviously running an AC kind of is also bad for the environment, which just makes everything worse. At the same time though, I feel like, you know, us as individuals running a little portable AC unit, it probably is nothing in comparison to AI data centers, billionaires ruining the world, and so on and so forth. So yeah, so we've been also looking into kind of getting... All right, okay, I'll stop talking.
Anyway, speaking of Chancellor 66, aka Order 66, triggered by Supreme Chancellor Palpatine, the secret is planned to bring about the devastation of the Jedi Order via secret ships and the clone army. The clones turned on the Jedi, and thus Palpatine was able to transition the Republic into the Empire.
Empire. Okay, it is Sunday, so my brain did not understand that. But thank you for Star Wars lore. Oh my gosh, I know nothing about Star Wars. I'm so sorry. Persephone, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub though, for 66 months. That's wild. Sorry, some nerd fell out. That's fine. You can be a nerd. Thank you so much, Persephone. That's so sweet. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we've been looking into getting one of those AC units where you have like one thingy inside and one thingy outside, but like we're not going to be able to purchase that right now because they're sold out everywhere. They're way too expensive. But yeah, I mean, we might have to, if the heat wave comes back, we might need to get a better way of blocking our window, except for the one thingy where the hot air goes out, because we currently don't have anything that fits our window. Yeah. We've contacted our landlord, but they're taking their sweet time fixing it, and I've been sick for 3 months, and this is my 5th spout of illness, so it'll be the 4th month I've been unwell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is probably related to the black mold, right? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm crashing out that the temperature is rising again. I hate it here. Same. I'm literally no fun to be around when it's so warm. Like I get like very irrationally angry too. So my sister lives in the north of Germany and I live in the very south, and the north usually does get colder temperatures and like more rain and stuff. And also it cooled down a lot more during the nights for her, and so I just kept checking the weather forecast and I saw that it was colder where she's at, and then I just started being like angry at my sister when she can't, it's not her fault, you know? Oh yeah. Paulina, we ordered this like 6 weeks ago and it just came the other day. Well, probably 7 weeks ago now, but we like finally at some point we joined. I don't know if this is a thing as much in other countries, but all of Germany is obsessed with Holy right now. Every content creator, every German content creator has a product, what is it called, a promo code, and we resisted it for a very long time, but when they came out with this, we did order it. We had to wait for it for a very long time, but it's here, and I hate to say it, but it really is good. It really is good. Should I disable the timer message, or does the link still work? I think technically the link still works, but maybe we can still disable it, because I think they're wrapping up all the stuff around it now, so probably better to do it now instead of like forgetting about it. Thank you. What is the bottle? So basically, it's basically a water bottle. So I just have water in here, but then this container that you see basically has, hold on, I can show you. You can basically put a little syrup pod in it. So it just kind of looks like this. Hold on. So basically this is like syrup. Oh, we're starting to get a little bit lower now. And then you just pop it into the containers. So they're basically still separated. This is just water. And then because of the lid that you have to put on in a very specific way. There we go. Is it air up? No, it's not air up, because there is syrup in the water. But then basically you have this thingy here, and you set how basically how sweet you want it or how much syrup you want. And then when you drink, it basically always lets out a little bit of syrup with your water. But it's like without sugar and stuff, so it's not as horrible for you, I guess. And it's really nice. Really nice. I took a nice trip with Deutsche Bahn in a 36-degree heat wave. It was an experience. Yeah. We still have like below 20 here in Finland. I wish I could send this cooler weather to you. Please. Please. Do German homes have aircon? No. No. The heat without air conditioning is truly brutal. We all live in houses built to retain heat. Yeah, and also, so the building that we're in, it was only built in 2021. So it's like relatively new-ish, I would say. And still they didn't build an AC. And the problem is, like, I don't live under the roof, luckily. And also we do have really, really well, like a very well insulated home. Is that insulated? I think. And so, for example, during the winter, we basically don't have to heat. Like, we don't have the heating on like 95% of the year, because we're also like very sandwiched in between other apartments, and we're kind of in like this inner corner. So there's no like wind and weather and stuff. And because it retains heat so well. But the problem is also that you can feel it over those days. You can feel it like gradually heating up, and it just won't let the air, like it just won't let the heat back out, because it just, all the brick really saves it. You could just like feel it getting gradually worse every single day. So that's fun. Do the stairs have to be specific ones? Yeah, they have to be from this brand, I'm pretty sure, because they need to be in those specific bottles. Yeah. I've never heard of it before, but I love the color. Yeah, we decided to get, both Kat and I got the purple one. I have some washi tape on it to keep it, to tell it apart. Because the other option was black, and I think there was a very neon pink and yellow one. So we went for the lavender. Yeah, I don't know. It's called Holy. I'm not being paid for this, unfortunately, which is a tragedy because, like I said, they pay like every German content creator, it feels like. But yeah, it's unfortunately pretty decent. I wanted to be a hater. Can't. Well, Chris, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you feel like it, did you get any presents? And if so, what did you get? I did. So from my parents, I got but I got a necklace, not this one, and I got some new charms for my earrings. My sister's package, she said she didn't get it in time, so she couldn't send it off, so I don't know. And then from Kat, we went to the city on Friday, and she bought me some stuff. She bought me like basically a sketch pad, because I want to try and like do sketching and watercolor, which I'm probably gonna be horrible at, but I've got the materials now. And then also like a little watercolor kit and a couple of, hold on. I haven't opened this yet. Oh my god. Why they tape? It taped it so shut. So sorry, that's probably super loud right now. But yeah, just some pens, you know, fine liner pens, and a couple of brushes, so I can be the artist that everyone knows I'm not. Yeah. And then I think that's it. That's it. Antidepressants, antipsychotics, etc. basically disrupt your body's temperature regulation and sweating mechanisms. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Kaffee and Kuchen is the best, but paired with an IKEA trip, 10 out of 10. Yeah! We lost our power Friday night, and they didn't fix it until 12 a.m. today. I don't know how you guys survive in the heat. It was miserable. I'm sorry everyone is struggling with it right now. Yeah, it's really, really tough. I think a lot of people, unfortunately, did also die in France, I know, and then I think in Germany too. I mean, that's the thing, like so many, because a lot of times when Europe is struggling through a heat wave these recent years, the United States especially likes to make fun of us because we don't have air conditioning, and then we just like suffer. But the thing is, like 10 years ago, we didn't need it. Like we didn't need it. We only had a couple of very hot days a year, and those are very easy to manage if you just keep your like windows shut, and you shut your blinds and everything, and you open your windows at night, because you can always cool it down again, right? And so yeah, it might be hot for like a day, but it goes like, it's okay. And like I remember from my childhood, if we ever hit 30 degrees, that was like a wow, it's so hot. And now that's just like the norm. So I just feel like so many people don't realize how real and how true climate change is, and how like literally scary it is. Like day after day this year, all of Europe broke like their heat records, and it's just gonna get worse. Like, I mean, this has been said a couple of times, but this is probably gonna be one of the coldest summers of our lives, and that just scares the shit out of me, because I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. But yeah, I'm glad it's working again for you though, and you can stay a bit cooler. Thank you, Lors. I was also at IKEA recently, but I'm always so overwhelmed with what I should buy and what I just want, but I don't really need. I mean, same. And then yesterday it was kind of this like, you know, it's technically my birthday. No, but I think we didn't go super overboard. We did buy a pegboard, so kind of like this here, but we did get the white version because we want to paint it blue. But so we got a pegboard, and we got a couple of frames for our gallery wall. And we also got a couple of fake plants. They have these new ones made out of paper that just look really cool. So we got a couple of fake plants, and I got one yellow plant pot, and I got a couple of like under bed storage containers because the one I had to keep all my bed sheets in and stuff broke. Like I literally ripped apart. So I got some new ones there. And they had some like limited edition ones that are like sage, like a very pale sage green with a couple of cutesy flowers on it. So those are cute. And then when I was home, I realized I should have gotten 3 instead of 2. And then also I did want to change my curtains. So I actually also placed an order. Once we got home from IKEA, I placed an IKEA order for another one of those underbed storage containers and some new curtains. So yay. Did we get anything else? No, I think that's probably it. Yeah. Scoop Scott is faker. Yes, yes. Yeah, it wasn't a scoop. I have some of those. The one that broke also wasn't a scoop, whatever. But those are good. I like those. I have them in my wardrobe too, like on the highest level. I had that burst yesterday and I vacuumed under my bed. It's a bit higher, so dust keeps going under. It's horrible. Same. So I was just scooting under my bed frame, vacuum under there like a weirdo. Hey, it's good that you did that though. Oh yeah, I vacuumed the apartment and then because we have one without the bags in it. And when I had my burst of energy, and then I took apart our vacuum cleaner and I cleaned our vacuum cleaner. That's the energy I had on the one day when it was colder. I got my period on the hottest day of the year on last Saturday, 4 days too early. Felt amazing. I worked 13 hours yesterday. I day off today and then back to nights this week. Oh my God, Quartz. I hope that you can truly relax a bit today. That sounds really, really exhausting. I love to support. Always watching your videos and your YouTube videos helped me so much learning and getting inspo from Animal Crossing around 2 years ago. I love your content right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Sorry, I'm kind of behind in chat, am I not? Yeah, I know we don't want to get into it, but PSA to all Germans. Please look up what they're planning to do with the Informationsfreiheitsgesetz. I heard that. They're kidding, right? Yeah, it feels like they are just... everyone's pissed about the sick leave. I mean, I feel like that was a distraction tactic because they did a whole bunch of other shit. The whole sick note thing buried that they want to do major changes to it. PSA over. Gonna continue imagining we don't live through horrific times now. Yay! Yeah, you kind of have to keep it on forever. My electricity bill is crying. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we kind of used it very sparsely too. Sparingly. Rarely. I don't know. RBY also welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. I watched it for Natalie Portman and only the movies with her in it. You can get extendable covers for Windows where you can open it but have it blocked, like the extendable insect screens, but it's like a solid plastic, and then you can get ones already with a hole for a tube or cut ones. I've seen them back in the day for tumbler dryers that needed the big tube to go out the window. Oh. Yeah, we saw something too with like kind of like a plastic see-through thingy, and it's like double-sided, so there's a bit of space in between, which kind of keeps it very cold-ish. And then it's very easy to cut yourself, so you could just get like a screen like that and just cut it, adjusting to your window and everything. Oh, because why did all the holy placements make me not want to order it when I've been using it for like 2 years? No, I understand. That's why I tried to resist it for so long, because it gets to a point where it's too sponsored and you kind of get the ick. Yeah. Relating to ADHD, do you feel like coffee gives you energy? If no, do you feel like holy does? So I don't do energy. I don't drink the holy energy. I'm not... I was gonna say I don't believe in energy drinks. No, I don't. I just don't like energy drinks because all of that feels very harmful to your body. So I only do the syrup bottle, and then we've done the iced tea and hydration. So like the electrolyte stuff. So I can't answer about the energy because I think I had one energy drink in my entire life, thought it was disgusting, felt very weirded out by all the stuff that's in it, and then never looked back. For the coffee, I don't know. I don't really think so. Like, I've never had this thing of, if I drink like 3 or 4 cups a day, then I will get to a point where I notice that I'm getting jittery. But I don't really drink coffee to like get the caffeine kick. I'm more so like in the mornings when I'm sleepy, that like hot drink. So probably not too much. But it's hard for me to tell because I don't know what other people feel like when they drink coffee, So I don't know how to compare it. But I feel like just the warm drink, the warm coffee with like oat milk drink just is like a pick-me-up in and of itself. Despite feeling miserable, my boyfriend has been an angel looking after me and took me to buy K-pop albums because my favorite group released new music. And when I opened the albums, I got my favorite member 4 times. Aww. Oh my god, that reminds me. Kat and I bought our first vinyl. We do not have a record player right now, but we planned a little shelf into our gallery wall to display vinyls. And we bought our first vinyl yesterday. No, wait, the day before. Friday. We're very responsible adults. Yep. It's like diluting juice, sort of, but like no sugar, basically. This one. Basically, back in my bookworm era, I've been listening to audiobooks. I was up last night until 5 a.m. listening to one. Oh, let's go. I know that like sleep is very important, but I kind of love that for you because getting sucked into like a good story is absolutely fantastic. I use my Hong Kong Stanley, so it's about a similar size of them. I would say I don't know. I don't have a Stanley. So I also have this one. This is like a liter of water. And then this in comparison. So it's a bit shorter, but it's quite thick. If that makes sense. It's not like it's not a small bottle, I would say. Maybe Stanley cups are like a tad bigger even. I don't know. I remember in school, we were only allowed to use Pelican watercolors. I'm still wondering if all schools were sponsored by Pelican. Oh, I think we had those too. I have so many pens and watercolors and coloring books. I should do more with it. Yeah, same. I still have, and I know that I told you guys about this. That's the kind of the problem with me, that every attempted hobby kind of goes to my hobby graveyard. I still have the wool here from crocheting that I wanted to pick up, and as you can see, it still has the, so didn't do that. Also, I still have the stamps that I bought, probably very dusty at this point. And I still have the notebook that I got to try and start a scrap journal. Literally did nothing because I think the problem is also kind of my perfectionism. So kind of I'm like I can't get started because what if I mess it up and then that page is immediately ruined and then I've messed it up. And also just generally, when I'm not immediately perfect at something new that I'm trying, then I'm a worthless piece of crap. And so then I just don't do it. Great, right? I'm telling you, my brain is an exhausting place to be. Sometimes I wonder what important info I've forgotten and has been replaced with IKEA names. Oh yeah, Kat already said a vinyl without a player. And you bought 2 bags online for yourself, so this counts as a birthday gift for yourself. Oh, true. Yeah, I bought sort of like a crossbody bag, and then a smaller backpack. Yeah. That's giving Monica. No, but like if you have a vacuum, I'm assuming that was about the vacuum. If I have a vacuum without the bags, it gets really dusty because there's like filters everywhere. And one of the filters was caked. I was vacuuming and I was like, why is this isn't working as it was when we first got it. And then I opened it up and I was like, oh, no wonder. No wonder it's not as strong anymore. It was like caked in a layer of, it was necessary. It was necessary. Timestamp 11:56. Okay, it's 12:04. So I'm like 8 minutes behind. I've never cleaned the vacuum cleaner. It's supposed to clean for me, not be cleaned by me. I know. Also, our washing machine, I don't even know what, I don't know. I want to know what that looks like. So yeah, also welcome on in. The white peach iced tea by Holy. Yeah, that one was good. We actually did a ranking because we got those testing packages and it's like one for iced tea and then one for the hydration. It's like a container of like 6 different flavors and all just like single serve so you can try a couple of the flavors. And we literally did we have a database in my Notion now where we both like rated them because we knew once we were all the way through, we wouldn't remember which ones we liked the most. Oh, Lena just got timed out. Uh-oh. And I think peach was like an 8. Like we rated it everything from 1 to 10. And I think that was an 8. I like the lemon a bit more. Lemon, there was a matcha, lemon, and honey or black something. But yeah, I usually prefer lemon to peach. I'm very similar. I just have coffee to help me wake up, not necessarily the caffeine boost. I'm also not a fan of energy drinks. Yeah, drinking coffee is a romantic, cozy thing, I guess. It's not that I need this to wake up so much, but without it, I feel it's not so comfortable. Yes, 100%. And Tanuki, welcome on in. And Shona, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I have the exact same green notebook. It is quite possible. It is the Leuchtturm one. I think those are very, very popular. I feel like it's gonna be, I don't know where you're from. If I'm saying it in the German way, I've heard people say this with like international, and it sounds really, really different. But yeah. Those are very popular ones. I recently got, it's not the same brand, but I recently got a small one too for some useful information. Keep handy next to me. Let's see. The thing is you cannot mess up the crochet because you can always undo whatever you did. You'll go great. And I'll have you off. Thank you, Fia. My plan initially was, so I only got like a beige and a green first. Actually, wait, did I? Oh, I got 3 colors. I got like a beige cream, and I got this like sage, and I got this like olive green. And I just wanted to kind of try around, but my long-term goal was seagrass. Sorry, this is called seagrass. This is dark olive, and then this is green. Told you. Yeah, my long-term goal was to crochet myself one of those granny square sweaters. Right? So yeah, that's also my problem. Instead of being like, oh, maybe let me try like a cute little something, I'm immediately kind of like, oh, I need a sweater. Like, let me do a whole dang sweater. And then the thing is too big, and then I don't start, and then, yeah. But I've got the supplies. And I remember when I showed you guys the crochet hook I got, some of you were like, oh, dang, that's a good one. And I was like, yeah, I got the supplies, you know? Probably won't do anything with it. I also watched some videos this week on decluttering and like minimalism and organizing, and then the creator said something that kind of got a bit too personal, and they were like, okay, stop buying for your how did they phrase it? Did they say imaginary self, or like stop buying for your dream self, dream persona? Like stop buying things that you wish you used and like start just like using the things that you have. I was like, oh crap, okay, I guess. And then I bought more stuff. Yeah, I have a whole tall locker, super cute and cool, of hobby graveyard. Yeah, we've got more stuff in the living room too. I bought a whole bunch of acrylic colors, acrylic colors. And then I still have, I don't know if you can see this, but this box right there, that's a little book nook that my parents got me for Christmas. And then I still have a Lego set that I haven't built because the hobby graveyard is intense, you guys. And the overwhelm and the exhaustion is also intense. I also struggle when starting hobbies I'm not good at. RIP the crochet kits I bought 3 years ago. Yeah, I bought, oh my gosh, I bought a cross stitch set, like a very cheap one from Amazon. It probably wasn't the best choice because Amazon also sucks a lot at the times, most of the time. But I bought a really easy, cheap cross stitch set because I was like, oh, cross stitching, and then I could put little flower thingies on my pants and stuff. You know how your brain goes and imagines all the great stuff that you could do with it. I bought that like probably also 3 years ago, 4. Haven't tried it. Yeah. Washing machine and dishwasher I actually do regularly because it literally screams at me when it wants to be cleaned. Yeah, so our washing machine also sometimes wants the cleaning program thingy, but then it goes back to not screaming, and then I feel like we'd probably need to do a bit of a deeper clean, right? My last Hoover lasted 11 years with good maintenance and cleaning filters before it finally gave up. 11 is good, right? 11 is good, I think. And then you did say that you got one with bags now, right? And was the previous one without bags, Persephone? I got a Dyson vacuum, which tells me when I need to clean the filter, which is every 2 to 3 times because of cat hair. Okay, I was gonna say every 2 to 3 times, but yeah, if you've got a pet, yeah. We don't. So our cleaning plan says we need to vacuum the apartment once per week, and that's usually pretty okay, because you know we don't have like cat hair, dog hair, all that stuff. But yeah, during the summer, honestly, we haven't even been able to really keep up with that. Me with a whole ass electric and acoustic guitar in my room that I cannot play because I wasn't, wait, where did I? It was previously where the canvas is now, but can I play the guitar? No. No, I can't. Because I wasn't immediately good at it and I gave up. The acoustic one was a gift, but that makes me feel more guilty because it was the dude's first guitar from like 30 years ago. Wow. Shona, thank you for the 10 streams, by the way. I appreciate that. My ex kind of ruined my washing machine. It was perfectly clean and stuff, but he always closed it's not the lid. Well, anyways, he closed it up whenever it wasn't in use and it got some molds. I've gotten most of it out, but not all of it will come out of the outside rubber parts. It doesn't affect washing or anything, but great. Oh no. Yeah, we always keep ours open pretty much when, like, after using it. Dang. That color story is so unlike you. I know, right? Hey, I've been trying to switch it up a bit though. I'm trying to do some changes about my room. I got a purple bottle. Our butter dish is purple and pink. I'm trying here, okay? I do always default to green, admittedly. Yeah. They look super cute as wool though. Keep them as decoration. Yay! Attacked. Yeah. And she also said, the minimalism stuff, she also said something about like how, because she used to be kind of a shopping addict, and she said she spend not only money, but you spend so much time looking for things to want that you don't really need or want in the first place, but you just look for them. You look to want something. And I was like, oh, And then I don't think I'm a shopping addict. Like, I think, you know, I do buy the occasional stupid thing that I don't end up using and that ends up being clutter, but I do tend to think through my purchases most of the time and try to be a bit more mindful about like consumerism and buying things and capitalism and all that. But like, obviously I slip up every once in a while, but even like that attacked me like a lot. I'm sorry, Lena. I'm sorry. If I had to go through it, if I had to go through it, then you do as well. I do mean this 100%. Please do really message me if you want to start and I can help you or we do it together. Thank you, Via. Since I understand how hobby hopping and my ADHD work together, I'm so much happier with the stuff I have. And I have a 300 euro guitar because I thought I might be that girl. I am not. Yeah. Yeah, I catch myself every once in a while thinking about like playing an instrument, and because of my Bridgerton obsession, I've been thinking about playing either like violin or cello. Do you know how expensive those are? Imagine I thought just like, oh yeah, I'll totally start playing those, and then I bought myself a violin or a cello, let alone. And then it was just sitting here because this guitar, luckily I didn't have to pay for because it's my mom used to play the guitar. And so it's my mom's. And then my sister wanted to start playing. And so she took it to, I don't know what that's called, a guitar person to add new strings and everything. So she paid for that. And then she didn't end up playing. And then at some point I was like, maybe I will start playing. And so I actually just got this. I was lucky enough to just, my sister to just hand it to me, but yeah, now it's sitting here, not being played. Yeah, and then I bought Capodasta. Now I bought like those picks and the thing that can hold it. I bought like, you know, accessories, of course, because I was like, that's my new personality. I'll just be the person playing the guitar. Yeah. Yeah, I went from bagless to bags. Bags is a life changer. It lasted about 4 weeks until I had to change it, and that's 2 humans and 2 indoor cats. Ooh, okay, that's good. And you have very long hair too. I know. I might need to clarify that it was one of my dad's bandmates' guitars. I do not have a guitar sugar daddy. I mean. This person really knows all of us. Has she been in chat or something? I know, right?
Good morning.
I know. Alan, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 5 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. Cellos are so hot. No, for real. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. I also thought about learning the guitar, but I don't have any songs I want to play. And besides, I prefer watching people. Yeah. Yeah, also, like, I feel like, you know, playing the guitar and singing at the same time is great. But the problem is if you can't really sing, then, you know. Also wanted to play the guitar. Never did. Yeah. My partner has 6 guitars. He decided he wanted to learn one day at the beginning of last year, and he actually did. And got more guitars. He was even playing earlier today. I wonder what that's like. Can you imagine just like having a thought and just pulling through? Like just doing it? I can't. Yeah, good for him. Wish that was me though. Yeah, for real. Good for you, I guess. I also been slowly working on my fall island. It's called Emberlyn, and it comes from the word amber and means also, and I quote, the small unbreakable flame inside you that refuses to go out even on your darkest days, a soft fire stronger than storms. That's so sweet. I love that. That reminds me of lyrics from Noah Khan that I was thinking of getting a tattoo of, but I don't know if I want to get a quote because I've seen they can sort of sometimes bleed and like not look the greatest over time. But in one of his songs, he sings like all lights turned off can be turned on, which I really like. I feel like that reminded me of that. I tried playing a guitar when I was younger and even bought one and everything, and it just ended up collecting dust for years because I never could get the hang of it. Yeah. Can you imagine having a thought? Nope, next question. Valid. Wildest dreams. Well, you can sing Wildest Dreams, and remember, I also once caught you singing Pocketful of Sunshine, so you already have a creative repertoire. Oh, gosh. Lena, thank you for the 213 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lena. That was great. Oh, also, actually, speaking of, because that reminds me of the clips. I know I saw that you guys clipped a bunch during the charity stream. Thank you for that. I've already downloaded all of them, but I haven't added them to the file yet. But I will. I will. I have a song quote as a tattoo, and it's been almost 10 years when I got it. It looks fine still. Okay, nice. That's good. That's good to hear. I also don't really know where. No, generally, I feel like, you know, I want more tattoos, but I don't know what, when, where, how. I'd also like to dance, but I got burnt out by learning 7 K-pop songs, and I needed to practice every day to perfect them. Took too much time. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, K-pop songs, they do always have a pretty wild choreography too, right? Yeah. We're scream singing Olivia Rodrigo at the moment too, and I think we're not that bad. I don't know if our neighbors would agree. But yeah, we are scream singing Olivia Rodrigo or Noah Khan. Well, actually mostly Olivia Rodrigo. Noah Khan is not much of a scream singing. It's just kind of like a melancholy. Yeah. I really needed a chill stream today. The next days are going to be a little rough mentally, and I need a little bit to relax to prepare myself. I hope we can deliver. I will do my very best. Also, Alina, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I recently got Slow Down, You're Doing Fine, and my dad's handwriting tattooed, and even if it might look shit in a couple years, I'm so glad I did because I really need that reminder sometimes. Yeah, I also thought about, like, you know, I really like my cloud tattoo because that one feels like it's really, for me, like, it's kind of weird because obviously all my tattoos are for me, and when I just kind of like look at my arms, it makes me happy. But like this one truly, because it's faced in my direction, so because a lot of times tattoo artists will do everything kind of like pointing down, so it looks great when you're like standing. And this one is facing towards me though, so it feels like it's for me. So I did think about having something, a word or whatever, just tattooed right there, along with like I still want that jam jar, I think. Yeah, I don't know what. My mom has a tattoo of Pink's lyrics, "You're so fucking beautiful," and it's written in mirror writing. Ooh, where does she have it? If you want to, if you want to know, let us know. New redemption for Melina Cat Scream singing concert? No. I got my 13-year-old super faded tattoo of my collarbone shoulder area reworked, covered on the 29th. Nice! Oh my god, the 29th of July now. Oh my god, what are you gonna do? I'm so excited. Yeah, in a month, I'll have my tattoo. It's also kind of just an addition to the fern, so it's not like a new one, but it's gonna get a bunch more additional stuff. Oh, she has it on her clavicula, so when she looks in the mirror, she can read it. Okay, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. It's a One Direction song. I'll always hold on because you make me strong. And I've been thinking about getting another by my favorite K-pop group, and it would be this quote: "It's okay to go slowly. It might haven't been easy. When it's dark and weary, I can light your way and go with you." That's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, you don't want to. I mean, first of all, the scream singing, it kind of has to come naturally in the moment, you know? You can't just, I don't think that's like a redemption thingy that you can do. Yeah. I also will say, oh, wait, I wanted to ask you guys, did you get anything from the Steam summer sale? Because it's still going on until the 9th. And I haven't purchased anything just yet, but I really want to. Because there's a couple of games on my wish list that I would really like to have. Although I still have a backlog also. And I feel like during the heat, admittedly, I haven't played Animal Crossing in quite a minute. Last time I think I played Animal Crossing was during the charity stream, but even then, obviously, I wasn't really working on my island. I was doing the 15-minute challenges. I was playing some like smaller cleaning games to distract myself from the heat, and I've been playing a ton of Tomodachi. Because I don't know, Tomodachi is really nice because it kind of takes your hand. It takes your hand and guides you, and you don't need to come up with everything yourself. I feel like it was way too hot for Animal Crossing these past couple of days. And then also, because I've been going through my crisis, I feel like for me, Animal Crossing is kind of tied to some really sad, negative emotions right now. So, yeah. If I ever get a One Direction tattoo, I would do If You Ever Feel Alone, Don't, because it cracks me up every single time. Oh, if you ever feel sad, just don't. It's great. I have a very colorful Karopi and Usahana as clown's tattoo on my forearm. Oh my god, what is that? What Usahana? Oh, okay. I was thinking it would be something from the Sanrio. What's the word? Universe? Cute. I have half my back tattooed with a snake and 2 butterflies, and I think I'm gonna add 2 tarot cards next. Oh, yes. I once saw a girl with the I got sold to One Direction and all I got was this lousy tattoo. Not yet. I'm scared to look and spend money. Okay, I feel that. Yeah, because I mean, almost everything is on sale. Like I have 70, I think 78 was the last number I remember of titles on my wish list, and about half of those are unreleased. But I think off of the, let's say 40 games that are released on my wish list, like 36 of them are on sale right now. So it can be dangerous. I was thinking of getting Paralives. My gosh. I was thinking of getting Paralives because they are currently 20% off, I think. And I feel like that would be a good deal to get it now for that money to support the devs. I don't know if I'm going to play it much, but I mean, the thought of creating like a Penelope and Colin, why not? You know? Have I gotten anything else? I did get Mold Washer, which is fantastic. Loved it. But that was not the Steam Summer Sale. That was just their launch discount, I think. So I got that before the Steam Summer Sale. Thrifty Business and Tiny Glade so far. If you've tried any of them, I hope you enjoy them. I have not picked up Tiny Glade in a while. I'll probably get the quote with a bumblebee because the member is basically called Bumblebee because one of his looks is in one of the music videos, but he's basically my favorite, so that's why, and he sings the part I want to get. Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah, it's currently a rose, but I don't like it. I did at the time, but I lost like all the ink during healing because I didn't know how to look after it. And anyway, I've been following this fine line style artist, Camille Arthur, for ages, and finally asked if he could cover it with some pretty florals, and he suggested a peony for the main cover up. So it'll be florals and leafy and brought up over my shoulder a little so I can continue it further on my arm in the future if I want to. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds really, really good. I've seen some really cool like cover-ups where like even when there was still a bunch of ink in the tattoo previously, you wouldn't see that it was previously something else. You wouldn't even see that it was a cover-up. I saw Hollow Knight was on sale. You ever thought about playing that on stream? I have Hollow Knight on my Switch actually. I bought that a while ago during a sale. I don't know, because Okay. Little problem with me and my brain. Because I remember I played Ori once before on stream and I got really frustrated because I didn't immediately succeed completely. Like there are just a bunch of areas where like I had to try again and again and again. And I have this fun thing that if I don't immediately succeed at something and there's people watching me, I feel really embarrassed. And I get very frustrated because I feel that people will be laughing at me. And I don't know if I should play Hollow Knight on stream. But I will say I have tried Hollow Knight before. I watched a bunch of people play Silk Song and I had a fantastic time at it. But I tried playing Hollow Knight myself. Because I loved Ori. Ori and the Will of the Wisp and Ori and the Blind Forest. Those are two of my favorite games, I would say. And I also found a few on Steam, like demos that are very similar. And I absolutely love them. But I think Hollow Knight is even a bit harder than that. And for some reason, I couldn't really get into it. Like I had a really hard time. To keep going. Like a lot of times I didn't really know what the goal was, you know? It's technically called a blast over, since you'll definitely be able to see the old ink, but with it all being organic shapes, it would look intentional rather than like a darker, intense cover up. Okay. Ooh, I'm so excited. No, we will be on the struggle bus with you, not laughing. Coming from you, Persephone. Speaking of struggle bus and laughing, we did unlock a bunch of streams during the charity stream. I wrote it all down so I don't forget it, but namely I think it was the mystery stream. It was hold on, I wrote it down for a reason, didn't I? Mystery game stream. Then we'll do a Stardew Valley Joja Mart run. We have the mod/community island project. The mods and I will probably get together and think about a good date to do that, and then we'll let you know. A community stream, which I know that some of you said maybe like a Tiny Glade, at least like a section of the stream could be Tiny Glade. And then an 8-hour stream. Now I will say that I will probably hold off on a few of those, especially I feel like the community stream and the 8-hour stream, until it's not like 35 degrees outside anymore. So those will probably only happen towards the fall. I hope that that's all right. Yeah, and then I feel like maybe it doesn't make much sense to have the Stardew Valley and the mod community island project running at the same time. So maybe once the mods and I figure out a date, from there we can just do like that project, and then once that's done we can do maybe the Stardew Valley thing. Yeah. That's kind of the plan right now. But yeah, so I hope it's fine if I don't immediately do those during the very hot summer. I'd be so stressed if you did 8 hours in the summer heat. Could you imagine? I'd be miserable, I think. I'd be miserable. I'll play Hollow Knight when they bring in Arachnophobia setting. Oh crap, I didn't think about that part. Yeah, so it probably isn't the best game for me overall. The beginning of Hollow Knight is hard to get through, but once you get past the first area, suddenly there's a ton to do. Okay, but I'm kind of glad to know that it's not uncommon, or like that's just a thing. Because I was doubting myself. I was like, am I missing something? I'm still here for the Stardew thing. That being said, it is fine to wait for some cooler weather. Okay, nice. 8-hour stream, but you are on holiday in the Norwegian fjords. The dream. The dream. Aw, thank you guys. Yeah, also, by the way, I don't know how many more streams we'll be able to do in July. I think next week. Hopefully if if I haven't lost all of my brain capacity due to the heat, but hopefully next week. But I feel like after that, it's gonna get a bit spotty for a while because basically my parents are coming to visit in the middle of July, at the end of their holiday, and my dad probably will be buying or getting one of my monitors from me, and also take my old PC because I think Dennis wants it, which means I'll be down to just one monitor for a while, unless I maybe immediately order the planned new monitors that I want. And so maybe setup wise it's gonna be a bit difficult for a split second there, and then the weekend after, I'll be basically visiting my parents because I have a hairdresser appointment finally. And then the week after that, I'll be visiting my sister and getting a tattoo. And so I might not be around like the later half of July and like the very first week of August or something. Yeah, just as a little information. But yeah, I mean, we've been pretty spotty with streams anyways. I've just kind of always announced them very shortly before they happen, so I don't know. There are not any spiders in Hollow Knight, only in Silksong. Okay. Okay. I recently got back into Stardew, so definitely excited for that one, but please do take care of yourself first. Yeah. Yeah, Kat and I did a Stardew run a couple of weeks ago now, where we wanted to reach perfection, but we didn't get there. We got to Ginger Island, and then the Stardew Valley bug kind of left us a bit. Yeah. And we've been playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and we've been trying to complete that, which has been a struggle and a half, but fun. Thank you guys. You're so nice. You're so nice. Are you getting to meet your new niece for the first time? I am. Yeah. Yeah. I bought some toys for her on Friday. When we went to the city, I bought some toys for her. I don't know if my sister is actually on holiday, so I don't think she's watching. But yeah, I remember when I first met my sister's first dog, pretty early on, I got her this like very intensely squeaky round ball that's like a sheep, like a floof. And it's like annoyingly squeaky. And for some reason, she's taken to it really well. And she always kind of, when she plays with it, she always starts like howling, as though she's kind of talking back to it. So she only gets it in really like for short periods of time because it's very annoying, and she gets way too excited about it. And so I did the very logical thing, and I got my sister's second dog that they just got, the pretty much the same toy. Only this time it's not a floof. I got two versions because I couldn't decide. One of them is a whale, and the other is a chicken in a dinosaur costume. So we'll see which one she likes. Hopefully she likes them at all. Maybe she hates them. Maybe that's just like Momo's favorite. Oh, I'm close to perfection. I just need one Galaxy Soul, one craft recipe, and the golden clock. Let's go. A chicken in a dinosaur costume is so cute. It's like the whale is like cute. It's like aesthetically just, it's adorable. But the chicken in the dinosaur costume is cursed cute, you know? Yeah, that's what answer we're there for. Buying the annoying stuff that parents would never. I married Sebastian. Very good. Very good. Yeah, but so also, I mean, I feel like those are like Twitch and YouTube is a bit separate. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I don't know how like YouTube stuff is gonna be. Because I've just been, yeah, during the heat. And then also this week I wanted to record something, but I keep struggling and like having halfway meltdowns before recording, so then I don't. So it's a whole thing. So we'll see. We'll see when new videos are out. Sorry about that. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been, I feel like I was so excited about Animal Crossing, and I started the Feminism Island and I played on that a bunch, and then yeah, the heat came around and I just kind of stopped, and I really haven't been into Animal Crossing for like that much. I have been into Tomodachi, and I was thinking of perhaps maybe playing some Tomodachi today. A bunch of stuff happened since we last played that I need to catch you up on. A bunch of stuff. Yeah, and I feel like mindset wise, maybe I want to not get into anything new. Toma Chaos. Yeah. Yeah, Persephone, you're still in love with me. But you don't ever like try to tell me or anything. So you've just been like really sadly in love with me this entire time. And yeah. And telling everyone about your wooden box, of course. I'll be lurking and playing Yoshi. Ooh, enjoy Tanuki. The new one probably, right? God, this is so dry. I'm here for the Tomodachi update. I gotta go back in my, because I've been taking some videos, right? I want to kind of not show you everything because we'd be here for a long time, but I want to show you a couple of the videos. And also my birthday was really sweet. Like the Tomodachi birthday for like you as the island creator is really cute. And walking around my pajamas, of course, obviously. The new one, highly recommend. Okay. I always hate that those games, like all the Nintendo Mario games, are super expensive. Because like Kat and I have been really enjoying the Super Mario Bros. Wonder, playing it together. So we've been kind of trying to look into if there are other like multiplayer games. A lot of them aren't though. I think the new Yoshi isn't either, but all of them are so expensive. So it's always such a commitment, I feel like. Yeah, I sobbed when I spun around in a circle in Tomodachi and all the Miis were singing for me. I know, me too. I like logged on. I didn't log on to any of my Animal Crossing islands because I was just like, whatever. But I was like, okay, I'll play the Tomodachi birthday. And I expected just the thing with where you see your Mii blowing out the cake. And then it loaded into this new scene. And I was like, wait, what's going on? And then I just started like smiling like an idiot and then legit teared up too. And I took like videos. You know how they go around? I can show it to you, but they go around in circles and everyone says something. And I literally took a screen recording after every second person so that I would just get the entire video because I thought it was so cute. Anyway, okay. Before we do that, I would take a break though, just to have a bit of breakfast. I haven't eaten yet. It's almost 1 p.m. So I would just go maybe like 10-15-ish minutes, I think is usually the time. And I would just go and grab a bite to eat. You guys can also go refill your drinks, get some snacks, take your meds, take some time away from my voice and face. Actually, wait, no, that's a lie because there's clips. I lied. I'm sorry. My voice is still gonna be there and my face. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, enjoy. Thank you for the bits, Persephone. Sorry for being so quiet. I keep having sneezing fits. I don't know why. I just dusted yesterday. Also, you don't need to apologize, Paulina. Maybe some dust just got caught in your nose, and so it's just like intense now. Oh my God, yes, Essie, please. Okay, so we'll take a break and then we'll yeah, chaos will probably happen after that. Alrighty, enjoy, wait, where do I have it? Enjoy the BRB screen and the clips. Excuse me. Oh my God, I cannot. Now, are you ready for your present? A triple window? Hey, calm down. A triple window has a tiny roof. Why do you look so cute? You have no right to look this cute, okay? You are evil. What is that, smash? I don't want to smash her. I want to punch her. Wait, oh my God, too many bitches. Can you stop? Also, my mods, by the way, speaking of too many bitches, my mods are all bitches. So I'm hoping little low-key hoping that they will actually just wander around in that sunken area. That would be really, really funny for me. Oh my God. What did you just say about Persephone? I said Persephone is trash. Boo-hoo! Ooh, so sad. Oh my God, Luke. We match, basically. I wanted to call the dog to me to save it. I know, I'm so sorry. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my God, it's Mary Poppins. It's a poop hole. Oh my God. Well, good luck, Chrissy, then, I think. If that's a poop hole, then I don't want to be living here. If only y'all were as passionate about this, you know, like about Bridgerton. Wait, let me say that again. If only y'all were as passionate about one more time. If only all of you were as passionate about Bridgerton as you are about Taylor Swift, you know, we'd have a good conversation going. Penelope. Might call it a day. Bridgerton has ended now. We are not watching Pollen any longer, so there's really no point in me staying here. Emmy! How dare you? How dare you? Actually, never mind.
Are you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
Ooh, I think she said it was like $7 for her to go swimming. Swimming. He is evil, is what he is. Not even kinky anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. I bully the mods by prepping little welcome packages for them and their outfits as per their wishes, by the way. And I also bully the mods by prepping their plots and giving them a private beach. Whatever, you guys. Whatever.
Anything good in the fridge?
I just wanted to get changed, but Paulina was using the wardrobe.
Any Chinese food in there?
Oh, we done reading. Oh, she has to look some stuff up. She's Googling some kinks, and we're back. Been there, done that. Oh, I feel like a grandma sometimes when I'm looking at my phone like this. Boo-hoo! So sad. Just me. Good old Brigitte Wolf. Come on, rabbit's foot. Oh! Yeah, prehistoric skull. I could technically, but it's like a... I don't know how likable. Can I please be this good at manifesting things in my real life? Okay, I don't see many worm spots. I see this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? You know what? I think personally that y'all did this on purpose because you've been hating on me for having luck in Stardew Valley this entire time. It's just my Stardew. It's just my Stardew manifesting, you know? You just have to keep a positive attitude and things will fall into place. Okay, now make it full circle with a fancy door. Oh, that's pleasant on the eye. What is your desired shape? Hourglass. Thank you for traveling with Deutsche Bahn. See, you're on Twitch. Yay! That was great.
Bye-bye.
Here we go. My browser crashes if I ever try to clip. My dog ate my homework. Drops one plastic bag, calls it decorating, Bambi! Sag mal, also ich glaube, es hackt jetzt.
Is this not? Is this not? Is this not it? What do you mean?
Someone took my red shell, and then I... No. I very, very strongly dislike that right there. I was having such a good time on this track. Why? I was having so much.
There's the next balloon. Are you kidding me? I don't have a slingshot.
Oh yeah, select the crib to remove. Yep, this. Oh my god, why would you make it explode?
All the essentials. A rotating man, sand, a trash fire.
Glad the heat doesn't make any of us overstimulated and dramatic. Who are you calling dramatic? I'm obviously dealing with very real problems right now. Leg doch die Socken da jetzt hin, Mann! Strawberry jam. I sometimes have like, Pflaumenmus. No! No! Jetzt habe ich gerade meine Banane weggeschmissen und dann... Nee. Nee. Oh Mano! Das nervt mich jetzt voll. Ich mag nicht mehr. Mama, das macht keinen Spaß. Oh, das ist ja schrecklich. Oh. Oh no. Sieht ganz schön scheiße aus. Du blöde Kackfisch.
What are you doing here?
Lane 28 or anywhere near it.
With the stickers and the Rudolph.
You, detective. Pop in.
No, thank you. You know what? I'll get these and I'll actually wear this. I think this is cute. Carissy! I don't have any videos prepared for next week or this week, and I just don't know what to do with the hours in my day, and all I can think about is Stardew Valley. Ooh, visitor. Oh my god, I never noticed. Oh my god, look at my booty. Did you see? Can I zoom in and then just like lock it? Oh my freaking, this is the puffer fish. Was ist scheiße? This looks like body parts on the inside. They're called organs. Okay. Is this what they call a quarantine? Are you being isolated right now? Is this it? Very long time. That was freaking rude again. Stop, stop, stop. I love how Camel Frog is staring at us. What do you mean? Now! Oh, got him! Poor little guy, his foot's all mangled. Oh no. What should we do with him? It's our new son! Oh my god! That is so cute! That's so weird, but so cute. I don't think he's gonna make it. Let's nurse him back to health. It's obviously it's our new son. Here's my... y'all. Where's my son? Where's my son? My son is gone. Uh-oh. That is the most awkward workout. Oh my god, the little the little twerking with the eye contact and the smile. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, no, no. See no difference. Hello. Oh my god, did you see? They plopped down simultaneously like idiots. Run, little sausages, run! Yay! Two little Würstchens running through some flowers. Oh my god, I love how Bummy's like, aww! Ah, so close. Oh my god, I think I hit her. I think it bounced off the wall and then hit her as she was starting to fly. So she fell down. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh my god, stop hitting me. I'm just an innocent little baby girl. Run faster. Because I think that there is like a limit to friends. Jan? Entschuldigung. Das war unfreundlich. Mario Kart characters generally piss me off. Really? Really, Paulina? That reminds me of this. Ah, too late. Who was that? The gummy whatever. Ah, avoid the. Oh. Oh yeah, she mad. She big mad. She big mad now. Oh my gosh, she's so cute though. Oh my gosh, she's so cute when she's mad. I'm Ingy now. Today, dear diary. Today, this little baby chick pushed me and I was trying to catch a pufferfish. Pretty sure you love this. Can I love how my glasses are fucked up. That's a paid actor. Wait. Okay, so what do we do? Kind of cute. That's kind of, she's cute, right? She's just also evil. That's the problem. Could be a woman. Yeah, because so dramatic, you know? Women, like always emotional and stuff when they're on their period. Yeah, yeah. Asshole. Sorry. Your privacy settings. 9? Hello! Oh. Who was that? Oh. Luckily that. I flew over Persephone. I saw you get hit on the ground. Come on. I've got KK Hop. Please, please, please. Great. Love that for all of us. Hello, welcome back. I hope you all enjoyed your break. Did anybody also get some breakfast, lunch, dinner, depending on time zone? Or did you just enjoy the
I was gonna say silence again. No, enjoy the cursedness. Alrighty, let me go get my Switch started. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I could have gotten another coffee, maybe. Totally forgot that. I did refill my water bottle, though, so that's good. I will switch to Tomodachi. Right? I will switch to Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. The cursedness. I put mini pizzas into the oven. I listened to some more of the audiobook. I did start a new I started a new fan fiction this morning, which actually ended up being really good. So can't lie, but I'm a bit excited to get back to that later. I had 2 cooked eggs and I burned my mouth because I got impatient. Okay, fair. All right. Give me the deets. I can send you a link. It's basically that for some reason, Colin has ended up inside Penelope's brain. It's really weird, but it's really nice. Okay, let me do the resyncing. Okay. I'm laughing so much at the clips. They get funnier every time. Okay, very good. I browsed eBay for a physical copy of Tomodachi, even though I have no intention of getting it, because I know I won't play it. Such a good use of time. Yay! Yeah, I was also thinking maybe I should have gotten a physical copy too, but I did not. Okay, let me see what you guys last saw. I know that I checked back the last time we played it. Oh my god, it's weird that the canvas is so illuminated. The last time we played, I did just I created Leaf and Kicks, right? Visitors! By the way, very much like me too. Annie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, here we've been playing Super Mario Bros. Cat and me having issues. So cursed. Yeah, anyway. Right. The last thing that you guys know. So we did make Leaf and Kicks on stream. Yeah, Toad is getting beat the F up. Yep. And then Grizzly, I don't know if I told you that. Oh yeah, this happened. Flurry and Grizzly started dating. What is this?
Do you have a second?
Right.
What is it? Seems
Then
Let's say the 2 of us moved in
Garrett
together.
wanted to move in with me. I don't know if you guys know about this already. But Garrett wanted to move in with me, so he did. So he's been living with Kat and Youngblood and Evie, their child, and also my sister lives with us. I don't know if that's new information.
Stop
And
thinking
then
about Malene.
I was in love with Garrett, and
Stop
then
thinking about Malene.
Garrett started being in love with me too. Of course, completely on his own. By the way, I think I need to switch to this
I knew
here.
it. I'm head over heels in love.
Right, so then Garrett was in love with me. None of us confessed for like a really long time. Like we always just, this shit happened, you know? Yeah, for a very long time. Chloe, welcome on in. Flurry and Grizzly starting today was the last thing I remember seeing. Yeah. Right. Then yeah, Chrissy and Kat almost broke up last stream, but they are back together. They actually got married, which I have a video of, and then I sent them on vacation and Paulina tagged along. So that was fun, I'm sure. Right. Then something that made me very happy happened. And Colin and Penn had their first child, and it's Agatha, little
what
Aggie.
a fantastic name. What kind
Not
of
me being the
personality
third
do you
wheel.
think a child will have?
Yeah, the mods went on holiday without you. Oh my god, true. But yeah, so Colin and Penn had their first child named Agatha. I did end up changing her hair to match her eyebrows. Because they all have like mismatched eyebrows and hair, so... Yeah. But so little pollen baby number 1 is here. Then Kat wanted to... Sorry, Chrissy wanted to propose to Kat.
My heart's racing in my... Could I,
So she... Final boss was me. Yeah, so Chrissy asked, and then... With Paulina singing, right? Paulina was singing, and then Garrett's there. Penelope... I didn't put Persephone there because she fell out of love with me, and I'm still mad. You're not mad. You're like head over heels still with Noah. Oh yeah, they went on their honeymoon. Here's Chrissy and Kat's honeymoon. Right, and then... Oh yeah, then it was Chrissy's birthday. I took a video of that, which I wanted to share with her, and I forgot, I think. I've made a couple of new me's, which I will show you in detail, but that was just one of them. Oh yeah, then this meeting happened and Persephone was not part of it. It was a dream, to be fair, but still. Persephone wasn't part of the bamboo clothing worshipping meetup. Right. Oh yeah, then we had this happen. Bones fell in love with Walker. So far, not the other way around. I am inside the box. Oh my gosh. Right. Then Eloise and Philip had their first child. She unfortunately ended up looking rather cursed. Yeah, so we changed her a little bit. Now she looks like this. So she's much cuter. But yeah, she took, I mean, the face shape and the makeup. No, that's what happened to us too. It was this cute video, right? Kat and I were watching this. It was this cute video with this cute kid running around saying like, "Oh, funfetti cake," and we're like, "Oh, cute." Right? You get like all this cuteness. Hold on. Like, to be fair, you don't really see her face. You don't really see her face yet. But like, it's cute, right? She's cute so far. Only for then to disappear. Yeah, so we removed the face paint, we removed the makeup, we gave her a slightly adjusted face shape. And she is much cuter. Yeah, not to judge, but yeah. This is little Penelope, Penny. Everyone calls her, everyone who's friends with her anyways.
It may just be my imagination, but
yeah.
I have a nagging feeling
The Queen
that
and Lady
maybe
Danbury, I've been
Danbury
trying to make it happen.
fancies me.
Hasn't happened so far, so we'll see. Alright, then Colin was taking a bunch of pictures of Penelope and I thought that was adorable, so I took a video of it, of course.
Carrot.
Right. Then I confessed my love to Garrett, and then Rumpelstiltskin is new. Rumpelstiltskin and the Queen
I'd love
tried
to go out with
to
you.
come in between, but they weren't able to. Garrett wanted to go out with me. Then, you guys, Axel and Dippy are now also parents. This is so cursed. But their child is actually absolutely adorable. I think that's the only one that we didn't change a single thing about. The chin puberty changes we all remember, yes. The tiny orange hair. It's so cute. And then the curls. It's adorable. All that throwing back that Axel was doing that one clip paid off. Now they have a baby. Now they have a baby. And it's cute. Their baby is called Archie. And he's adorable. I also gave their house a makeover, so they've got like dinosaur things everywhere now. But yeah, this is Archie. We've got Archie now. What? Then I sent, because Kat and Youngblood weren't super happy anymore, so I sent them on vacation. Rumpelstiltskin came along. So I don't know what that was about.
Huh. This seems out of the blue.
Oh yeah, this was a video that Kat recorded, and then the entire
You're a
house was just
superstar.
really sweet to
You're a
Evie.
superstar.
Evie
You're a
is Kat's
superstar.
child.
You're a superstar.
Now that's a group.
You're a superstar.
That was cute. Yeah. All right, here's some more. Here's some more Mario.
Perhaps.
Yeah, and then I was still very much in love, as you can see here at the bottom. Garrett was slightly unhappy, and so he was like, I've had enough. I wanna end it. And so I was like, no, wait. Maybe you can patch it up. We literally were only together for like 2 days or so. Yep. So Garrett broke up with me. Literally. And then he fell to the floor. It's so sad, right? It's literally the silence, the us not wanting to talk to each other. And then he fell to the floor crying. I was like, what are you crying about? You wanted to break up. And then
Malene and I broke up.
I'm like, yeah, well, you know? And then he had this entire like dream, and it was really cute at first, but then suddenly I'm apparently very messy and I also eat too much or whatever. So he was just and then suddenly I made a mess of his room and he was miserable, and then I was eating too much and he was like disgusted, I guess. I'm like, are you kidding me? But yeah, the breakup was low-key really sad. Yeah, I feel like Pure should just want her back vibes. I don't know if I know that meme actually. Right, and then I was really sad.
Vibes from you.
I was really, really, really sad. But then Kat came.
Unpopular opinion, but ice cream actually tastes way better in the winter. Try it, you'll see.
And then she cheered me up.
When I hear you talk, house cat, all my troubles just melt away. Anyway.
So I was in a good mood again. And then literally the freaking next day I played, this shit happened.
Is it too late to start things over?
Flurry cold-heartedly. So Grizzly wanted to break up, right? Grizzly wanted to break up, and so I told Grizzly, no, patch it up. And so then he was like, is it too late? And she was like, no, that ship has sailed. And then I think, because Garrett actually asked to move in with me before we got together, so he's still been living with us even after we broke up. But immediately after they broke up, Grizzly was like, I gotta get out of here. And now they're just living separately again. Good for her. How dare he question a relationship? Yeah. Right, then Kat can now do breakdance. So she's just been really cool all across the island. What was I recording here? Yeah, Chrissy and Paulina were really mad at each other.
Whatever.
That was fantastic. What is it with these men? I know. What is this? Oh, here's the birthday stuff. Okay, this was freaking cute. So this is what I expected, right? Because I've seen this a couple of times before. By the way, Chrissy, did you see your birthday video? I recorded yours too. I don't know if you were here at the time. Right, so this was my birthday. My Me's birthday.
Hip 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 hooray.
Didn't see it. Okay, wait. Let me show you. Because I recorded it and I wanted to show it to you, but then I forgot. Because it's so annoying to transfer things. But here's your birthday. Garrett is your bestie, by the way. Chrissy and Garrett are like this. Sabrina Carpenter, Kat, Paulina, Kat, and Penelope. And who else was it? Yay! Oh, it's Persephone. Hip hip hooray! God, fantastic stuff.
Hip 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 hooray.
Right, so this was my birthday.
Thanks so much.
Ooh. And then I thought it was over, and someone did ask the day prior about having a child, so I thought the next thing was the child, but then this was adorable. This made me tear up, actually. And then you can rotate your camera yourself, and then you just stand like in the circle, and everyone's singing to you. It's so cute. None of the mods are there. Typical. Also, Phoenix, welcome on in.
Happy birthday, Miss Malene. We got you something.
We're in the basement. Yeah, where you belong.
Congratulations on reaching 28 years old. This year's gonna be a great one. Just a feeling.
I thought that was so cute. And then they go around and they all do their little
You're
party
28.
popper.
I never would have guessed.
And they say something. And I recorded it after every 2 people because
Every day I feel so grateful to have met you.
I wanted the entire thing. I thought it was so adorable. And then Colin was
Everyone
there,
on the
Penn
island
was
is
there, Flurry was there. It was
celebrating
great. Axel was there.
Looking forward to seeing what you get up to next.
The mods were all there for Chrissy's birthday and Malene didn't show up, so they didn't show up either. Oh no.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah, you can kind of tell that I do interact with the Bridgerton characters a lot, so.
Congrats.
And to be fair, I avoided the mods for a while because I never knew what to give
You
them
can do anything.
for like perks and stuff, and so I feel like that's probably why we were not at each other's parties. Currently procrastinating cleaning but eating watermelon, but please know I'm really enjoying all those clips. Very good. You ignored us? Got it. I stopped ignoring you and I just started giving you like random perks. Okay, right, so then there was this cute picture here.
Shimmy.
Oh yeah, my sister was taking pictures of her dog, which I thought was cute, so I sent her a video. And then Colin and Penn asked again to have a child, so they just welcomed their second child into the world. Also changed them to be a redhead though, as per my headcanon, or the fandom's headcanon, to be fair. So we've got the second pollen baby. Meleen playing guitar is really rude after our chat earlier. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, we did. So this is little Thomas. We did actually end up changing little Thomas a little bit though. We're gonna show. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, he's wearing the sweater that we ended up giving him in that one clip. Anyway. Just because Persephone loves her bamboo box more than you, that's cold. Yeah. It's cute though. He already basically looked like Colin. But we did change him to be a redhead and we made him a bit shorter because we thought that would be cute. But yeah, so Penelope and Colin, aka Pollen, now have 2 kids. And then, after feeling sad for a couple of days,
I know that you're the only one for
Garrett and I did say hello to each other again, and then it said like wounds have healed, and then I suddenly had a pink bubble, and I was like, I still think about him, and yeah, I did
I know that
tell
you're the only
him
one for me,
that
honey.
as well.
Please, can we start over?
Oh, he's so there's so much tension. I can't.
I would love to go out with you.
Yeah, so Garrett and I are back together. We are back together, and last I checked, we were really happy, and it did say that he wants to get married, so we'll see how that goes. That was a bit too fast. Right, and then my sister and I took a trip, and Garrett and I took a trip. Right, what happened here? Yeah, wants to get married. Oh, right. And then yesterday, we made an Animal Crossing, and then
I don't know.
it's so adorable. And so all the mods and Kat and me now have Animal Crossing, and my sister. We all have a Switch with Animal Crossing now. He called you a slob and you took him back. I know, but you know, it was also kind of messed up because he broke up with me before my birthday, and then we got back together literally the day after. So I think he maybe wanted to just avoid giving me a present, which is all kinds of messed up, but okay, what was this? What was I doing? Oh, right. I recorded this because I wanted to show it to my sister because she doesn't like creme brulee in real life. And so as I gave this to her, I was like, she is gonna hate this. And she hated it. Not me downloading the demo right now. Oh my god, enjoy. I hope you have fun creating Miis. Right, and that's the update. I have a couple of villagers or like Miis, I think, that I need to show you. Yeah. You went to Prague? I know, right? It's so cool. We went to Prague, Romania, I think. It was fantastic. Okay. Also, because I made a bunch more Miis, oh my god, I see a pink bubble already. I now have the max island size, and I actually started decorating. Flurry has a pink bubble. Oh my god, Flurry might want to go back to Grizzly too. I don't know if I want to do that though. Okay, let me kind of show you all the Miis. So obviously there's me, Malene me, Garrett, he's from off campus by the way. Then we've got Kat, we've got Youngblood and their child Evie. Then there's my sister. We have Mod Chrissy, Mod Kat, Mod Paulina, and Mod Persephone. Heave Ho, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We've got Penelope and Colin from Bridgerton with their children Agatha and Thomas. We have Eloise and Philip from Bridgerton with their child Penelope. We have Michaela and Francesca, as well as Queen Charlotte and Lady Danbury from Bridgerton. We have Flurry, Grizzly. We now have Apple. She's also new. Apple is Kat's favorite, so we added Apple. We have Bones, Walker, Leaf, and Kix. And I did go back to Leaf and Kix and I gave them like a tiny little bit of a makeover. They still look pretty similar. Apple looks perfect. She's so cute, right? It's so cute. Blur needs Hamlet. Yeah, I also actually thought about that. Hamlet or Hamfrey, or also I thought about like Flurry and Apple together maybe. Apple Me is cuter than actual Apple. Ooh. We also have Axel, and we have Dippy from 2 Point Museum and their child Archie. Then we've got Glenn Sturgis from Superstore. We have Conrad from The Summer I Turned Pretty. We now have Rumpelstiltskin and Killian Jones from Once Upon a Time. We have Cleor from H2O, although I kind of want to go and delete her because I feel like I don't really interact with her too much. We have Luke Newton, we have Noah Khan, and we have Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter now has a fashionista hobby, so she can now just like switch her outfits, which is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys to that, whatever you guys are doing. Okay, I don't know. Should Flurry go back to Grizzly? I don't know. Here's Persephone. Probably seeing my face in the clouds again. Persephone's still in love with me.
That's Malene.
Which I feel really bad, but because she never really talks to me. Like, she never wanted to confess or
I
anything.
was head over heels, but seeing Malene's face in the clouds is a little much.
Yeah, and then she likes to give presentations about her bamboo box. And her barefoot in her pajamas. And what else? Kat and Chrissy are married still. They were pretty happy last time I checked. Paulina is still with Noah. And I'm kind of surprised. Oh, apparently she's got a little meetup with someone else to play Animal Crossing. I'm kind of surprised because she was quite unhappy for a while with Noah. Oh, we got Chrissy and Paulina. They're gossiping about how Luke Newton apparently likes this Animal Crossing as well. I don't think so. He does like Fortnite, I know that much. But yeah, basically, I chose one of the templates that they have, and then I just added a couple of extra trees and the Animal Crossing characters as stickers. So now they play Animal Crossing. This island is really missing Harry Styles and me in love, to be honest. Mousies. Right, and then I've been decorating a tiny little bit. I think the easiest for me to do is probably show you over here. So this is what the island looks like right now. I am starting to now see the item limit, I think. So this right here is basically the item limit. It does go a lot further up, so I still have like room, but there also, to be fair, are still a lot of unfinished areas. But basically, I've put the Ferris wheel right here, I've kind of made like an Animal Crossing island out of this. So this is like in place of the airport, sort of. Then here is my afternoon market. I'm gonna just purchase this real quick.
See you later.
So these are just like on these piers. Then we're starting, so this is a bit inspired by Kefien. We're starting with basically all of the Animal Crossing villagers. Those all live here with the wishing fountain right there. And then, yeah, there's just like a bit of beach. I did start this like sunflower field right here. And then this here is kind of the idiots, which is Kat, my sister, me, Garrett, Youngblood, and Evie. And then the mods all live here. So Chrissy and, oh yeah, I still need to give you guys a name for your house, by the way. So Chrissy, if you know any name that you want your household to have, because I skipped that part. Yeah, but so this is Paulina, Chrissy, Kat, and Persephone. Then we've got a little restaurant, and then this is basically the shopping district. So this, all the shops, as well as Rumpelstiltskin, who lives next to the pawn shop, because, you know. Right, then we have a couple of like show characters. So Glenn, Cleo, Conrad, and Killian. Glenn, Cleo, Conrad, Killian. Wow. This over here is the Bridgerton area, already decorated, as you can see. So we do have the Sterlings, we have Queen Charlotte and Lady Danbury, and the Queen also has the throne, of course. And we've got the Bridgertons and we've got the Cranes. So they all have their houses back there. And then, wow. They're gathered to swap photos of a funfetti cake with one another. Okay. Right. And then the last neighborhood is basically the real life celebrities. So Sabrina Carpenter, Luke Newton, and Noah Khan. And then we just have another restaurant over here. Huh. Persephone meeting up with Colin. I'm realizing that I've never touched the game since my birthday. Fair. Here's Agatha.
Up for a cheeky game.
This is Agatha. This is Penelope and Colin's child.
What do you think it'll...
Game Freak, also thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, most of the time it landed on tails, so let's go with
see if
that.
you're right.
Ah. Great.
Whoa, what? Well, we got to witness something both rare and pointless, so let's just call this your win, Tooth Fairy.
Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna choose
Congratulations.
the big box, I think.
It's
I
time.
never had that happen. I think this is the second time that happened. A stick. Okay, I got a stick. The ultimate plan is for all mods to live in the same house. Yes. So maybe just a mod basement. Oh, that's right. A new gift for Persephone, perhaps. Yeah, for Axel, a stick. Yeah, and then I think this is maybe one place I haven't showed you, the little tulip field with the seesaws.
Have you? I want a photo.
Okay, I've been skipping the photos recently because I want to kind of do a little bit of work on the island first. This is Penelope, or Penny. This is basically the child of Eloise and Philip. She bored. Let me show you, Thomas. Oh wait, Penelope's watching someone. Tiny Queens. Oh my gosh. The lips on Penelope.
What?
Although apart from that, honestly, they don't even look that different. Creepy. All right. Good stuff. Okay, wait, let's check. Oh yeah, you guys are still very in love. Okay, soulmate and in love. That's good. I need to probably nurture the relationships between the mods a bit better so that you guys actually want to live with each other.
Wouldn't it be marvelous if Paulina and I lived together?
That sounds great.
I'm glad you agree. If I lived with...
Oh, how can we spend our days? Oh my gosh, creating fake scenarios, I would say.
That sounds great.
Okay, you guys don't mess this up. We could be a step closer to the mod basement here.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Cat? Let's say the two of us moved in
Cross your
together.
fingers, everyone.
What's something we
Serious
could
stuff.
spend our days doing together? Let's say it together on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Creating fake scenarios.
Yeah! Okay, nice.
Seems like we'll get along just fine. Let's live together.
All right, we'll call it mod basement. Mod basement TM maybe also. And then she. Oh my God, why is Grizzly sad? Damn. Hooray!
This is good. Where shall we?
You guys will live in Cat's house.
In my house.
Yes. The loading time sometimes. Ooh, lots of pink.
By the way.
Yes, I will tell you. So I want this to be...
Hello.
Should it be the mod basement? Frieda, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 66 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, I'm gonna capitalize it too, okay? Because I think the idiots is also capitalized, even though in our Discord it isn't. Oh, wait. I need to... Okay, there it is. And then I know that there was a trademark sign, which I thought was kind of funny. Is it in the symbols part, maybe? Yes.
The mod basement unregistered trademark.
Okay, singular. The mod
Everyone calls us the
basement.
mod
But then you
basement
guys...
unregistered trademark.
Yeah. You guys will just say... the mod basement. I liked the TM. Okay, good. Okay, we've got another ad starting in... What is that? In 50 seconds. The mod basement.
Everyone calls us the mod basement. Then
Very
we shall
good.
be henceforth known as the mod basement.
Very good. Only missing...
Thanks for the wonderful group nickname.
Yes, only missing Persephone now. Awesome, okay. I like that you can do... Oh my gosh, that is very pink. I like that you can do the pronunciation thing. Yes. All right, by the way, here is currently Chrissy's room. Plants. And then we've got Kat's room. Lovely little, you know, graveyard. And Paulina's is full of books. And I haven't done your living room just yet. But then I suppose maybe we can... Maybe we can do that. If it's the basement, then I'm thinking... Oh, I just saw it. Dang it. I skipped past it. Yeah, there's a jail and there's a basement. Although... We should look at it, because it could be... Oh my god, why is that picture glowing? I think this would be cool. The haunted house. Game Freak also welcome on in. There is a jail, but the jail has... But we can change the floor, because the jail has like a wet flooring, I think. Okay, let's see.
Welcome.
Please not the one with the ominous picture of me on the wall. Okay, see, because this here is the jail set. Let's look at it.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Basements are usually wet. That's true. This is also fantastic. The shabby
Thanks for
one,
shopping with us.
I think that could work too. Nice little bit of charm added, you know? Yeah, I think those are probably the best options.
Please come
I love the
again.
shabby one. Yeah. The shabby is already Persephone's home. I don't know, actually. What is Persephone's home? No, Persephone has the... Oh my god, it's dripping water from the ceiling. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, this looks horrible. Oh, here's the jail. Game Freak, it usually isn't the best first impression to go into a chat and have one of your first messages be that you're also a streamer. Just FYI. But I do hope that you're having fun doing it. The jail one looks good. Jail one. To be fair, this floor looks kind of cool. Can I try that maybe? This with this floor. Oh, that looks so nice and homey, doesn't it? Huh. Jail looks ominous. I love that. Yes. Okay, I wonder if we should go for... we should go for something else and then just have the jail wallpaper so that we have like different furniture. Or maybe it's fine. Completely jail. Or maybe the other way around. Maybe the other way around too. So that was, what was that? What was that? The... Shabby? For the entire thing. Oh, right. And then maybe the... Oh, this is good. It's still dripping water. But I like this furniture a lot more. And then you guys have the clothing hung up and you have a little TV. This is good, right? The kid room with the jail walls is creepy. That's true. Yes? No natural light. It's delightful. Yikes, disgusting. It's perfect. Paulina, this is your house. Welcome to your house that you just asked to move in with Kat. Yeah, they like it well enough. See, that works for me. You just asked to move in with Kat. So you guys are now living together in the mod basement. This is your living room. Welcome. Oh, delightful. Chrissy, I feel like your room looks too nice. Actually, I mean, Paulina's is nice too, but at least it's dark. I also love Chrissy's walk with this living room. She's kind of like... Oh my god, the bathroom door!
Why won't it open?
Guess you don't have the key, I'm assuming. God, this cutscene makes no sense because there's not even a handle.
Try giving it a push. Oh.
Chrissy's trying to escape the basement. Apparently the bathroom has very light and airy wallpaper, but maybe that's where you guys go to enjoy... Oh my god, Chrissy, I'm so sorry, I know. Yeah, you go enjoy your bathroom time. Also, I loved this cat food container. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but Persephone, maybe we can check your individual apartments again when Persephone has hers. Because Persephone also still has a very light and airy one. Oh, I gave you a cat. Yeah, you have a cat now. I hope that was all right. Okay, Persephone, what's up?
Hey, too fair. I was thinking that Axel and Conrad would get along fab.
I love you. Your robot voice is fantastic. Actually, let's talk about Luke, because Luke actually had a crush on Conrad.
And Conrad?
The shabby one is better for Persephone. We can give her the shabby one with her outfit.
I'd like to introduce you to Axel. Axel, this is Conrad.
Would you like to have a chat about Luke?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I do skip through a lot of the dialogue by now because it does get a little bit repetitive.
I are actually creating fake scenarios, buddies.
Very good. What?
I'm so jealous.
What? I love when they say what or got it, because it always like what and then got it.
Of course.
I've got the British localization.
So, does this mean we can be friends? Absolutely.
Yay! Cool, all right. All right. I think your names are fine though. Conrad, Axel, that's okay. Yep.
What?
Level up for Persephone. Oh my gosh. Actually, do you guys have anything that Persephone could be saying? I can give you a quick tour of what she does. So she greets eagerly. She stands with her arms crossed. She does walk without swinging her arms. So I kind of wanted to make Persephone this like good mixture of kind of a very emotionless person, but at the same time, the excitement that she has in chat, like right now with the claps or the bongo taps. So she does greet you eagerly, but then she kind of stands around and she walks pretty much without any emotion. She eats while savoring, right? She always smells her food because she loves food. Everyone is a big eater because it's easier to level up. She grins when she's angry. And then she just doesn't show reactions when you talk to her. And then apart from that, nothing else. Prezzies, she does have the sword because she's a mod. She does paint because Persephone paints. She literally draws. She literally made all the emotes and stuff. And then bubble blowers because almost everyone on this island has bubble blowers. Yeah, so if you see anything here, Persephone, that you'd like to have, let me know. Maracas, maybe? I could see that too. Or expressions, because she doesn't currently say any specific things just yet. So there could be something when starting or ending a sentence, or a pet phrase. something when happy, sad, angry, something as a greeting. Hey, hey. Okay, that could be, I guess, a pet phrase. Draw her a duster. Okay, I can't draw a duster right now, but I could attempt to draw one later on. British and Australian accents are my Roman empires. Okay, this is great. We'll give her a pet phrase, and then we'll give you the maracas at some point. I literally thought about making a list of things that I want to give you, because every time I go to this level up screen, I forget everything. Oh, Chrissy's watching someone. Oh, watching cat. You guys have been married for 16 days already. Oh my god, Paulina, you were definitely in her way there.
Other thing.
Okay.
Throw in a bit of the usual.
Mm-hmm. Unrealistic, the kitchen isn't on fire. Love! Woo! Let's see. Wow!
It came out really
You made a whole bell pepper! I've had this cutscene like 3 times, I think, and now 4. And 2 times it was something burned, so.
But here we are.
Aww. Cute. Okay, Chrissy, let's do. You're close to leveling up also, so let me do that and show you what Chrissy does and says. Also, Peaches, enjoy your lurk. There we go. Okay. So for Chrissy, I wanted to do a mixture of kind of someone who appears very self-confident, but at the same time has a bunch of anxiety and anxious thoughts and overthinks, you know? So she greets macho style because she's very, you know, hello. And she does stand confidently, but she walks nervously. Wow, thanks for the read. Yeah, so she does get anxious about like walking around, right? She also eats cautiously because Chrissy has like 700 allergies, so she always makes sure, you know, she's not allergic to what she's eating. Also big eater. I haven't given you anything here because I can't decide whether you grin or you cry, because I feel like you'd be a mixture of grinning and crying when angry. Cries when angry. Okay, so we can do that. And then sometimes you look smug during a conversation. I think apart from that, nothing here. And then before we continue, you only say Colton when you're sleeping because you dream of Colton. And then as for presents, you currently only have the sword and the maracas. So I could give you something else there too. I wish she would eat cautiously and stop traumatizing me with allergy scares. Oh my god. Okay, I can give you the cries when angry for now. But if you have anything you would like to say, then please let me know, because that always overwhelms me. It's so distracting to have that so illuminated in the background there.
I feel like.
There you go. That's the smug smirk. Okay, shall we give you something to eat then? I haven't gone shopping today, so I want to go and see what they have.
Welcome.
Okay, new is a cheeseburger. So cheeseburger and some spaghetti.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Right. Yeah, let's try the cheeseburger. Any tips on making characters? Ooh, well, I always try to, wow, that was very filling. I always try to have like a good picture up next to me where the person I'm trying to create, you can see pretty like frontal. So I can better judge kind of the positions of their, or like judge their face shape and then judge like how high or low their eyes are and like how big or how small. And I just try to like really analyze their features and then try to just bring that to the characters. I will say I really enjoy creating me's.
Oh my.
Yeah, sauerkraut and grilled sweet fish are my favorite. Yeah, you have an interesting taste. I think Paulina also really likes a lot of fish things. Okay, you don't like falafel. Oh, I think Kat was meanwhile trying to impress you. Okay, wait, let's check in on Paulina then. I think you were on the floor.
Fairy, how are
See,
you?
you want to get married. You low-key want to get married to Noah. You were so unhappy for a time there. And I feel like you don't have a lot of very close friends. We need to work on that. Okay, Noah is completely in love. Got it. Got it. Right, let's give you a little bit. You said Brussels sprouts. Let me see if I've maybe already given those to you. Where were the Brussels sprouts?
Welcome.
Oh, okay. I apparently already have 3, but they were on sale. Got it. Okay, Brussels sprouts.
Oh my?
Delicious, by the way. Love Brussels sprouts. You like them. You like them. My darling doesn't need to impress me. She is perfect the way she is. And Marky Storm also welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well in your day and night where each and every one of you are from is lovely as you all. That's so sweet. Welcome on in. Yeah, your favorites are salami, roast duck, and grilled sweet fish. So there's that. A burger? Oh my god! I didn't know that they played on the big screen too. Oh my god, Kat's playing with the Joy-Cons detached on the big screen. When she stopped?
Babe.
Ah, because Chrissy came.
Oh,
You guys don't even have a carpet. You don't even have a rug. You're just sitting on the hardwood floor. Oh my god, but did you see? That looked really cool. Okay, I think you guys are on a date or something. See, you're not even stuck. You can freely go outside. Okay, wait, let's give Kat something to eat also. Cheeseburger.
Oh my.
Yeah, you didn't like the cheeseburger. Oh wow. Chrissy. Chrissy's playing Animal Crossing. Ooh, love the cheeseburger. Makes sense though with her food likes. Yes. How about the Brussels sprouts for you? I made my niece a Twilight movie. It looks so cool on the big TV. I should make Bridgerton. Somehow. Oh, she does not like Brussels sprouts. Oh, sorry. Okay, it looks like we're not getting a level up for Kat and for Paulina, so I can't... Well, I can still go into the perks, but maybe we can get you guys to level up in a bit.
I feel like you and I have become better.
Oh. Yes. Maybe you can say something like, I don't know if this is the truth. Beach? Oh my god, I was gonna say something like favorite streamer. Yeah. Oh my god, with an OU, because it's the British thingy. Oops.
Favorite streamer. Good afternoon.
Perfect.
Favorite.
And then all the Bridgertons, for a long time I like ignored that question. But now I'm making all the Bridgertons call me Miss Malene. And then me calls me my clone, I think. You're playing Animal Crossing. Cute. Alright, Paulina, how close were you to a level up?
Hey?
Not all that much. Okay. Ah, Colin is angry. Why is Colin angry? My me has so far liked everything I like in real life. Nice. Yeah, my me likes a lot of like meat stuff too. Noah. Okay. Can I propose to Noah? If you ask, sure. You haven't asked yet. But I haven't said no. No, like your me literally has to initiate it. I
What do you
can't
do?
make them just propose to each
I was
other.
talking to
Yeah,
Grizzly.
your character has to ask. If she does though, I won't say no. Have to hop into lurk for a bit, make sure Kat and I don't get a divorce, please. I will try my absolute best. Okay, what do we do about Flurry? I don't know if I want her to get back with
What's the
Grizzly, to be fair.
I
Yeah,
want to
you
be
don't
friends with Colin.
you do not have a lot of friends. Yeah, go ahead. You can talk about a hating summer,
Alright.
I guess. I just found a Spezi in the back of my fridge. Ah, I hereby ask.
Hello,
Adorable.
Would you like to have a chat?
I've been
About
a little
hating
boring
summer?
with the nicknames. I just make them call me Essie because that's my name, but it could come up
Yeah,
with something more
okay.
cursed. I
Right
have
now,
a really,
it's
really
like
hard
hating
time
summer.
coming up with fun things, though, to be fair.
I hate to break it to you, but that's no.
Ooh,
I did not.
this is not working out. This didn't work out, did it? Well,
Apparently, everyone's sick of hearing about hating.
no. You can talk to me about how much you hate summer all day long. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people are just gonna call me Malene, probably. A lot of times I just literally told them, no, you can't call me anything specific. And then I regretted it, but luckily I found out that you can change it. I now also, by the way, have 111 wishes to grant, and I have nothing else to spend it on but travel tickets, and I just don't do that a lot. Oh, how are you guys? Soulmate and in love. Okay, good. You guys are back to being happy. That's good.
Alright.
Malene me wants to play some bowling. Okay, okay. I still have not achieved a full, what's it called? Strike? See? Oh my god, it's always one person. Garrett. Man. What is this? Have you not seen the bowling? Love it, me bowling.
Congrats.
Okay, I just took the
Alrighty.
biggest, I think, so let's do the medium this time. Oh, I already have this. It sounds like Wii Sports Bowling. Yep. Okay, how are you and Garrett doing, by the way? Oh yeah, okay, Garrett still wants to get married. Cool.
Oh, honey.
My love. Yeah, feeling upbeat.
Okay, they're on a date. Both blushing. Perfect. Kat and Youngblood are happy. Kat and Chrissy are happy. These two are doing bubbles. Best friend forever. Fantastic. Oh, the queen. The queen has the hiccups. We got Lady Danbury on the throne. Okay, what's happening?
I got the teamsies.
No, no, no. Don't get angry. Have you considered doing fashionista for Tomodachi, or do you want to stay looking cute? I think I want to stay looking cute. I'm too scared of what you guys will do to me with Tomodachi fashionista.
Doing okay there. The hiccups.
I need these two to fall in love.
Well now.
And to
this
give
is
us
gonna take a bit of
the
doing.
lesbian love story on this
Very
island at least that they won't be doing in the show. Best friend at least. Oh. Okay, halfway there. The queen is in love. Very good.
It's like Lady Danbury has this glow around her.
Very
How
good.
did I never know?
Yeah, you've definitely fallen in love. It's happening, you guys!
This is love. I want to have a whirlwind romance with Lady.
We all want that, literally. Nice. Oh, is she blushing now? Best friend forever and likes a lot. That's actually a pretty good start, I would say. That's a pretty good start, I would say. Okay, we got Grizzly running around over here. Oh yeah, and then let me show you Thomas. So this is the Bridgerton's residence, and then here is Thomas.
Good
He looks
day.
like Colin with red hair, which is fantastic.
I'm feeling a bit
Okay, let me take a look.
Help me clear my mind.
Doorknobs? Oh my god, that was cutting it close. Yay! We should give the mods a doorknob. Door handle. I actually really love the kid feature because I find it so cool to see how the Miis kind of get mixed. I don't know, I find that really, really adorable. The only thing is, because they already have all the perks and stuff from their parents, you can't really level them up so much. He's so tiny, queen coded. I know, right? It's so cute. Oh, it's Franny against Elle now. Oh my gosh. No, wait. Killian is rolling past them way too fast. Can someone clean my thoughts out for me too? If someone figures that out, I would be happy for you to do that for me too. Okay, you guys are still completely in love also. Completely in love, only just in love. Okay, wait, where is Michaela? Michaela, you gotta stop the playdate with Pen, and you gotta talk to your wife, please.
Oh, my love.
You played the frick out of that console along with the Mario Kart. So much fun. Yeah. Haven't played Mario Kart in quite a while. Also the new one. To be fair, I haven't really gotten a lot of use out of the new Mario Kart. Okay. Who's here? Archie. Okay, let's do Flurry's bubble, but I think I'm gonna say no. If she wants to get back with Grizzly. Oh my god, this again? Wasn't she in love with him for some time? Okay, is Flurry in love with Luke? Yes or no? So the thing is kind of, except for, I think Axel and Dippy are kind of an exception. I don't want, yeah, we can do a poll. I don't long-term want the Animal Crossing characters to mix with like real life people, mostly I think, because I don't know, I feel a bit weird about it. But I'm okay with them having crushes. I just wouldn't have them like marry, I think. We have Flurry and I think Sabrina and Cleo are all very, they fall in love with someone else every 2 minutes. So yeah. Okay, poll is up. Is Flurry in love with Luke? Or is it just her imagination? Yeah, when Garrett and I were broken up, I also tried to have Melina and Luke talk about a bunch more, but it never actually ended up doing anything. Because I think Luke was in love with Conrad for a while, and then Sabrina, I think. Sabrina's in love with Luke. Has been for quite a bit too, but yeah. Okay, definitely leaning towards a no. Voice crack. Okay. Oh, one person so far I think has voted for yes. All right, that is just your imagination. To be fair, I think Garrett and Melina only wanted to get back together once they had talked to each other. So I think maybe they generally need to have a conversation. Still hurting. Okay, well, let's see if they talk to each other. Okay, they still, oh my gosh. They're both like running away from each other and hiding. Oh my god. Hiding behind the house. I'm sorry. Okay. But that's not quite fixed. Oh, Luke is still in love with Conrad.
Nearly done.
I would love for them to actually have a romance, to be fair. Since Luke and me isn't happening and I'm with Garrett, these two, sure. the canvas is really just every time I look over, I'm like, I would wear that. Yeah, the little heart print shirt. I think you've had thoughts like that about me too. Oh wait, sorry, I meant to check in on Archie. Hello, hi, I'm nowhere near done, but I need a break. Yes. Oh my gosh, we have been streaming for almost 3 hours. So you've been at it for 3 hours.
Wouldn't it be marvelous if Aggie and I lived together?
No. I love how you said marvelous, but I think I want them to continue living with their parents for a while.
Really?
And also, Aki says it's a bit awkward, so I don't know how that would be. Okay, Archie, how about a burger? Flurry's reaction to Grizzly was me when I saw my ex last year after 5 years. He didn't like a burger? Oh my god, but you like a lasagna and onion rings. I feel like that's... Well, okay. Yeah, I feel that. There's so many weird emotions mixed into it. Yeah, and then I think for Garrett and me, it never said it's still hurting. It just said like feeling sad for a while. And then at some point I made the two of us interact and we just kind of reconnected very quickly. We got a cutscene over here. Uh-oh. These are always cursed as heck.
Beep boop lady whistle down BB. Beep boo boo.
Pray lady.
Cork too violent beep beep boo 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 bop. Wah 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 too violent whip wop.
Rocket.
Bar beep
Boo beep.
beep boo boo.
Anyway,
needle, felt
and
itchy,
no idea who
pop,
made
boo,
such a
boo.
mess in here. With the heat, I just left everything lying around. Oh my god, same here though. Same here. Nothing got done when it was so hot. And I was having like a bit of a burst of energy. Oh my god, wait. Thomas, why don't you go talk to your mom? And now everything's just like a mess. And there already were a bunch of to-dos piling up. Oh no. You scared the face off of your mom. I already had like a super long list of to-dos before the heat, and then it just got so much longer, and I'm just like constantly overwhelmed. Do you want to run back home all the way? That's a long way to run. Wow, Tom. Oh no, Thomas fell down. Yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah, and then it was colder for like one day, and I suddenly had this burst of energy, and we planned the entire... Thomas! We planned the entire like gallery wall that we want to do, and I vacuumed the apartment, and then I cleaned the vacuum and everything, so... Yeah, the heat is definitely a thing. He's so cute, right? He's so cute. Little Tommy. So do they need to have, Colin and Penn need to have 2 more children to be book accurate, and they need to have 3 more to include both the book kids as well as the show kid. But we'll see. I don't know how many kids they can have, to be fair.
Maybe here.
What are we smelling? Disgusting sock or something delicious? Ah, it's yourself!
Now I think about it, I haven't washed these clothes in a while.
Uh-oh. That's not good, Tommy. Oh, no, you said no. Stinky. Okay, so I think what I want to do, perhaps, is I want to get Penelope to befriend... Oh my gosh, she's talking about her box again. No. You need to talk to the other mods, although Philip was just looking at someone. You are best friends with Kath, but she doesn't really feel the same way. You're not really interested in Chrissy. You guys are still kind of like-minded, so let's see. Maybe this works.
Oh, fancy seeing you here, Paulina. Hiya, Persephone. Hey, Naraka.
Okay, so you guys are chatting. That's good. Because we need to get... Oh my god, looking at Eloise. Yes! We need to get you guys to be friends so that Persephone can move in with them. Eloise under the table bribes in exchange for hanging out. You guys are married. I don't think you have to offer bribes. Probably a spoiler, but is Eloise Kitts really named Penelope? Oh, Penny. Yeah, slight Bridgerton spoilers, I guess, on this island. Interesting. Generally, let's just say Julia Quinn, who wrote the Bridgerton novels, isn't the most creative when it comes to names, but I suppose that is sort of accurate for the Regency period, but they all like reuse them. Like, I don't want to say too much if you don't want to get spoilers, but all the kids
I want a photo to remember.
No. Basically are named by named after like a parent or a close confidant. I mean, Penelope's first child, Agatha, is named Agatha because of Lady Danbury, because in the books they have like a really close bond. So yeah, a bit interesting. I don't know. She fell out of love with me. I will never forget that.
What's it?
Okay, what's up with
I
you?
need to clear my sinuses.
Did I already give you, because I gave everyone a chili the other day, but because I thought maybe someone would love it, but no one liked it. Did I give you a chili already? Did you not like it? I already gave you one. Okay, I don't think you like that one. Okay, so let's see if I've got something spicy for you. When you circle small, but y'all named the same. Olive, welcome on in. Oh my god, some white bread. Okay, what's spicy? Yeah, I already gave you like chili and kimchi because I think you've asked me this before. I don't really have anything spicy right now. Spicy ramen. Probably is an option at some point. I haven't gotten ramen yet though. Maybe I can check. Maybe I can check the things that I no longer have. Maybe there's something spicy here. Maybe nachos could be spicy. It's like the closest thing I feel like I've seen to something spicy. So let me get you some nachos. There we go.
Welcome.
Delicious.
Thanks for shopping with us.
$7.50. Okay, nachos, Garrett. Delicious. Oh my god, those were so filling. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like nachos are not that filling. Ooh, first place. Okay, he did really like them. Okay, and then maybe, do you want to try some Brussels sprouts to go with that? Yeah? I don't know how to pronounce it. Could be spicy? Okay. Yeah, sometimes I don't know if I haven't eaten it myself. Okay, Moline, have we given you something to eat today?
My clone. How?
No. Cheeseburger?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the mods. Do you guys have something you want to say before you eat? Because I feel like that's one of the most fun things. That makes like the food rounds a lot more fun.
Oh, yes.
Okay, burger and Brussels sprouts and you're full. All right. Brussels sprouts would be on my hate list. I actually love Brussels sprouts, but apparently Mimily doesn't. Interesting. Of course you do. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, I haven't gotten this, so unfortunately I have to do a little bit of the purchasing sounds. I always kind of hate this, but I do want to kind of complete my collection, so I always try to buy almost everything. I'm starving. Those crumbs on the basement floor weren't enough. Hey, you got good food. I think it usually has a lot of kimchi. Yeah, kimchi can be definitely spicy. Okay, interesting. Yeah, roasted sprouts in the oven with like spices and stuff. Oh, yum. Maybe not during the height of summer, but yum. Okay, lemon skirt. Metallic trousers. Nice. Oh, dang it. That was the yellow one twice. Okay. God, what is that? Shoulder wrapped cardigan? Oh my god, bougie. I see. I also need to decorate some more. I don't know if that's something we also do on stream. I feel like it's a bit boring. There's not too many options in this game, to be fair. And I do decorate a bit differently just because I always want to make sure that I include all of the stuff that they interact with because it's just very fun. An ice hockey helmet? Okay, I see what you did there. Guess I gotta have to give this to Garrett at some point. Not the boomer dad look with the cardigan? Yeah. Oh my god, we can give this to Conrad. The stethoscope? The formal outfit could be cute for Tommy too. Oh wait, I gotta check the formal outfit. The formal outfit? Or this one here, the suspenders? Oh yeah. Maybe in blue. I've been waiting for the ice hockey stuff in my store for ages. Nintendo doesn't want me to have it. Ah. Is there more to it? Because I've only gotten this helmet now. But I mean, that's already pretty good. Okay, let's go with that for a second. Let's go talk to Conrad.
Hello.
Conrad needs some food, first of all. Cheeseburger. Chicken and rice. There's a full body outfit in a hockey arena room. Oh, there's a room? Ah. I've been kind of, well, actually, I don't know. Have I seen that one before and I just didn't purchase it? Oh, what was that? The spaghetti. Okay, he loved the spaghetti, and that is a level up. Which is me again with the overwhelm. I think Prezi-wise, I'm quite happy with this so far. I think he's got quirks and everything but eating. I don't know. I don't think I want to give him an eating quirk though, because I feel like he just eats really normally. Maybe I just give him some money. That's been my go-to when I don't know what to do now. I love to spread shaved Brussels on a baking sheet, drizzle with olive oil, salt, pepper, and garlic powder, and then sprinkle with gorgonzola crumbs and chopped walnuts, and then oven roast until the Brussels get crispy. It stings to the high heaven, but it is delicious. That sounds pretty fantastic. I'm not the biggest fan of gorgonzola, but the shaved... What do you mean you don't like that? The shaved Brussels sprouts on the baking sheet sounds fantastic. I will always give them a 69. Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay. Penny has something. What's going on with Penny?
Hello. I want to be friend.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. Understandable. Why don't you go talk about maybe porch light?
Right.
Porch light? My favorite Brussels sprouts are half coated with olive oil, honey, salt, pepper, chili flakes, and parmesan, and then roasted. Oh. Yeah, I always do mine halved, and then I do...
Would you like to have a
usually
chat?
do just like a little bit of oil, Salt, pepper,
About
and then lots of
porch lights.
herbs, I think. But the honey sounds great.
I have a question for
Chili
you.
flakes and
Penelope.
parmesan. Oh my god,
If you
yes.
had to choose between
Oh, porch
You're all
lights.
making me hungry and I just ate. I know. Welcome to the stream. I feel like that's a very usual occurrence here. Anything with crispy chili oil. Can you believe I've never had crispy chili oil? And I know I would love it, but I feel like it would be dangerous because I'd maybe just want to eat the entire thingy.
Noah,
You
good
have to,
afternoon.
Malene, please. Where do I
Have you
get
met the
it?
Dark One?
How do I make it? How can I? Okay, all the friends call her Penny.
long time no see.
And then also he's gonna be like Penny about her too, because otherwise it's confusion.
Best day ever. Noah and I are
It will
now
change your
friends.
life, and I'm not even being dramatic. Asian supermarket or Amazon?
Ooh, Cinderella.
Laogan Ma? Is that the brand or what? Listen to Persephone. Order it right now. Can you message me that? Seems you're thinking about ways the 4-leaf clover could revolutionize creating fake scenarios as we know it. I love their little sad faces. Look at Tommy. Cute. Right. Where's Persephone? How far? Wait, Queen Charlotte is... Oh my god, Michaela is angry and the queen is sad. What's going on here? Uh-oh. We need to keep forming the relationship between Persephone and the other mods. And we need to form the relationship between the Bridgerton kids and their relatives, because I want to give all of them nicknames to be like Auntie L and stuff like that. So we gotta work on a few of those relationships. Your Tomo characters are so good, Nicole. Thank you. That means a lot. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know about Michaela yet. Is she gonna cry? Maybe she's gonna cry. Or is she gonna flip out? Is she gonna grin? No, she doesn't flip out. She didn't flip out. No. What about Prezzies? I think I'm just gonna give her money. I gotta rewatch some of her scenes to figure out a few things she says. We had this restaurant that did a balsamic crispy chili and they candied the Brussels. I tried to replicate it, but I just burnt it. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Candied the Brussels? Yum. Okay, Persephone is... Oh, hanging out with Kat. All right. She's already kind of taking a look at her future house. Oh, best friend and not a great match though. Oh, Kat says it's not a great match. She's like, oh my god, finally she's going. Okay, wait, before you leave, let's redirect you to... Actually, you haven't talked to Chrissy, I think. Earlier you talked to Polina, I think. So Chrissy it is now. No, you need to talk to her, not follow her. My gosh.
How's it hanging, Persephone? Hiya, Chrissy.
Night outfits, Michaela. Didn't she stay up late yapping? Yes, she did. Oh my god, true. Yeah, her and John stayed up late. That's a good idea. I think the only other person who has the night owl right now is Modcat. Sorry, instructions unclear.
Honey.
I'm like paranoid about these two breaking up, so I always make them interact now. Okay, and then you go talk to the queen again.
Your Majesty, I'm so
Oh my
glad
god, and
to
Penny
run
is
into you.
following her. Gonna head up to bed now, but thank you for the fun stream and have a great rest of it. Hopefully the weather is a bit more bearable for you soon. Thank you, Lors. I appreciate it. And you have a good night's rest, please. So I quite like kind of leaving a couple of spaces open. I feel like with something like this, though, we should maybe still have some fencing, right? Yeah. So the first thing I started was kind of my, like, this is where I live, so I kind of did like a little side garden. And then obviously the layout, and then I kind of started the sunflower field, and I wanted to have sort of a playground here. What are you doing? Penelope, the table is fine. Go sit down.
Wow. Someone clearly made this yourself, isn't it?
Cute. Yeah, and then I did the piers and like this part and then the Bridgerton part, but there's so much still open. Here. Bones. Go help Walker.
You cool.
You make me want to pick the game back up. I'm tempted to start over though. Refresh my characters. Ooh, yes. Can you do different save files? Probably not, right?
Thank you. Just wrapping up.
Okay, Walker needs to fall in love. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've got Evie sitting right here on the corner playing a horror game. Scared. Oh, and they're talking about or playing chess. If honestly, I'm feeling tempted to get the demo. I mean, if you wanted, at least you can at least make like 3 characters. You can kind of check out what that's like. But I mean, as someone who loves to live out her hyperfixations in other media, this is just great. Because then I can give them like things from the show, you know, and they just play chess and stuff. It's so great. I think if I made another account on my Switch, like a new user, you can have a whole new island. Oh, in that case, yeah, do that. Do that, because then you don't have to lose your old save file and you can still kind of look at both of them. Should we maybe do a little bit of work for the Animal Crossing area? Maybe just like a little bit. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I don't know what to do anywhere, if we're being honest. But then maybe I can just plant like a couple of trees and make it a bit cuter. If any of you also play Tomodachi and you have worked a bit on your island, or maybe you've even just seen some stuff other people have created, what are some like area ideas where I don't have to pixel something myself or draw something myself? She's so happy. Why is she so happy? This always scares me. Oh, am I catching a butterfly? I saw a picture of a public pool. Oh, I think I've seen that one too, yeah. Oh, so that worked really well. I think watching someone play the game brings me more joy than playing it myself. Thanks Nintendo for the free demo. Yeah, see, it's good though. It's good that you can try it first, especially for a game like Tomodachi that's quite expensive too. Where do I have room for a pool? Because I feel like... Oh right, one of the houses is now gone here. This is still quite a bit of room. This is too, but this is very, very close to like communal spaces, so I feel like that's kind of weird. Maybe here? Would a pool area look good though on my island? Okay, let's see if I can remember how they did it. I think you kind of have to start, hold on, maybe here instead. You kind of have to start with like a bit of water. And then these tiles around it. Probably at least this size. And then the chairs and the umbrellas. Oh, and some showers, huh?
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
Yeah. Oh, there's the beach chairs.
Welcome.
I made a little
Thanks for
lunch
shopping
area with
with
picnic
us.
tables near the news station for everyone working there. Oh my god, my news station. My news station is over here. That's a cute idea though. It took me such a long time to get the right details on the side panels. Oh, I see. Yeah, also if I'm looking at it now, I think the pool needs to be bigger. The little life rings and stuff, do you mean that? Kind of doesn't look great though, does it? ACNH is still in the eShop charts, I know. And they still haven't given us like updates. Oh yeah, and I have a little lighthouse over here. Okay. The problem is kind of the things only start showing up when it's wide enough, doesn't it? Does it? I don't know how that works. Oh. Shows up here. But my island is very, like, natural, so it feels a bit weird. Right? The pool needs to be filled. No diving. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't think it fits your island style. Yeah. Maybe I need to do more... but you can't really do like ponds because it always is this like structured stone border, right? So, because I was just gonna say we could do more like a pond, like a lake. Okay, wait. Let's do a couple of like a private pool for rich people. Yeah. Let's do a couple of just like trees. One thing I will say is if you think Animal Crossing tree placements are annoying, try playing Tomodachi. Because, oh my gosh. Tree placements in this game, a whole new beast. Whole new beast. Hold on.
Please come again.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the pathing. Because this house is relatively new. That is Grizzly's house. He recently had to move here because him and Flurry are no longer living together, so a bit awkward. And so he didn't have a path yet connecting him to everything else. Yeah, and then stuff can't be placed like close together. It's a tragedy is what it is. Okay, I feel like this one, it looks better if it's maybe here. Yeah. And of course, as was with Animal Crossing, I still completely overdo it with the trees. This decorating mode. Yeah. Some of it is really nice. Like the fact that you can place a tree and then you can... So what I do is I just kind of place trees like this. And then I will go in and I will now take like a pine tree and be like, okay, I want this here to be a pine tree instead. And maybe this here. And you can just like swap them out. So that's really nice. But some of it, just like the spacing in this game of everything is just as, if not more horrible than Animal Crossing. Okay, some picket fence. I did use like this orange version here just because it fits their houses really well.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Maybe we can do that. Like next to their houses, and then maybe this is a bit of an open fence sort of situation. And maybe I can try with some hedges. I've been liking just like spreading in hedges here and there. Or maybe more like this. It's like the only hedge I can place like that though. Probably fine.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
Okay. Right, so who is this? Bones. I mean, this makes sense. Bones kind of does like to play. So he's got a little seesaw, and then this bench is basically from my wishing fountain area. Grizzly does kind of live in this very foresty tree, so I feel like foresty house, like this log cabin thingy, so I feel like it makes sense to have him be encircled by trees.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Kind of liked having some fencing behind their houses, just like I do in Animal Crossing. Generally, I think you can really tell that I decorate in Animal Crossing. Because like also this, like the layout of this like tulip garden, and then the layout of this, the sunflower field, it's all very Animal Crossing, I think. Okay. Let's see if I can fit in some items. No. I can't fit anything. Technically, maybe next to Grizzly's house, but... This here would be cute.
Thanks for shopping with us.
I did actually try to build one of the pools for I think next to my house, like in the space where we now have like our tulip garden. I tried to do like a pool first, but that also didn't look great. Can I place it this way around? So far apart. Okay, you go like this, and then maybe I can bring in another hedge. Actually, no, the hedge goes here. Decorating mode is nice, but the placement restrictions seem annoying. Yeah. The problem is also that in this game, all of the items need to have like a certain space. Yeah, exactly. They need to have a certain space to kind of interact with everything. So like if you have a park bench, they always need space in front of it so that they can sit on it. So it makes sense. Or like I can't even be mad about it, you know? But what I also find kind of cute is this like ground light. because they will stand kind of next to it and make like faces and stuff, or like talk and pose and stuff. Maybe get like a drinking fountain or a sprinkler. Sprinkler doesn't need too much space, so sprinkler could work. I should learn to climb. Yes. I wish that you could rotate things in buildings in Animal Crossing. Yeah, but also it does lead to more overwhelm, I find. Or a little fountain here, maybe? This is a good insight into how much more difficult it would be if in Animal Crossing the villagers interacted with more items. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Lena. I appreciate it. Oh, I wonder if there's enough room for like an umbrella. Because they kind of do like sit under this, which is really cute. Bit weird though, isn't it?
Welcome.
Yeah, and the item variety is also, I feel like it's okay. It's not the best. Like you can create your own stuff, which is nice. Like if you're artistically inclined, then you can do a lot, but I'm not. So that is a bit more difficult, I find.
Thanks for shopping with us.
And then you finally manage to play something, and in the next minute, me asks if you can place the same thing 3 meters next to it. Yes. Exactly that. Okay, it's not the worst. It's just, it's very foresty. I feel like I need to keep some areas more open, otherwise I'm gonna hit the limit too soon. Do like a camping spot or something. It's all gonna be relatively similar though, because it's gonna be these picnic tables and like a campfire or something. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the clovers and add a couple of tiles like that. For details, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely not the best at decorating in this game, but I think that's not like the main reason why I play it, to be fair. Which is also nice to have a game where it's not just about like the creativity and the decorating of it. You can make a picnic area with picnic blankets. Making custom ground is easy enough. True. Although custom ground, I think also does count towards the item limit, right? Like each custom ground that I place would count as an item, kind of. Okay, and then I feel like I want to take the hedge still, and I maybe want to just place maybe some hedge just like partially next to the path. I will definitely need more.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
And then we're kind of very close still to sort of some official pathing, so we can also maybe do one of these brick flower beds. Maybe... Oh, wait. I like that. Orange. Nope. I will also say that some of the buttons are really weird because, like, X does one thing here, but another thing in another screen, so it's really confusing. Or, like, I think if you lay pathing... No, wait. I think if you lay pathing... Excuse me, can we... Okay. If you lay pathing, undo is L. But if you're placing items, like this, undoing when you still have more selected is X. It's very, very confusing because then L is rotating, so yeah. Let's get some weeds. Because those definitely help. The weeds are even too strong because then the Miis can't interact with stuff anymore. So they're like, help! I don't know how to get on the seesaw. There's sturdy weeds in front of it. Okay. And then maybe a boulder. I also have to check which button does what. It's not very intuitive. Yeah, it really isn't. And then you think you finally understood it, and then you get to a different screen, and suddenly it does something else, and you're like, what? What? I don't know. Maybe we should also have more hedges. Hedges are kind of cute. It makes me... I feel like I want to do more... And then also the LR and the ZL and ZR, I always mix those up too. It's a mess. It's honestly a mess. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do some fencing, like hedges or something else. Okay, orange. Then let's do this one as orange, and let's do a green one here. Maybe another green one there. But then I think I need another hedge, or maybe at least like some more weeds or something. I wouldn't walk through sturdy weeds either. But grass stains would be the perfect finish to your outfit. Got a point there. That looks odd. It'd be cute if I could do like a little welcome sign or something, you know? And then one thing I find is the half tile system in Animal Crossing really does a lot. Like I just don't think it hits the same. Okay, I'm gonna keep this maybe open so that they can still walk to the chairs. But yeah, so here you quite obviously have a very strict tile system. And in Animal Crossing, the thing is that you can at least like items. Obviously, you can only plant things and do like custom designs and stuff. You can only do those on full tiles, but you can yeah, I know English. You can push items onto like a half tile, and I feel like that makes such a difference when it comes to decorating. A couple of tulips, maybe? It's just trees, really. It's just trees. Lighter grass patches. I've seen that on Probably Pinterest as well. That would definitely was not my idea. But it's cute, right? It makes it a bit more detailed. Yeah. And then I know that I had said before, I quite like this here just being an open space because they did just sit here previously, which was really cute. Maybe we just do a little bit more of that in fence. I think I had this here. Nope. I love the water going through. I hadn't thought of that. My island's just a big square with water all around it. Yeah, it was kind of inspired by like an Animal Crossing island, you know? Like just the river going through. And I feel like, I don't know which was the first one I started with. I think, yeah, just the bottom and then to the right. And then I just added a bunch more because I kind of liked it. And then I did little like bridges, which actually this one here is still missing the side part thingy, which I have this.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
I think I have the green one. Okay. Right, I think we're gonna be done with the building in just a second. And then I think I'm gonna play for a little bit longer. That's the more fun part. It's like sometimes I kind of want to create something so that I can see my Miis walk around and have fun and everything, but I do feel like the playing is really the more fun. In this case, maybe we can do a couple of... Do they still sit around if there's like a few flowers? Maybe one more. Yeah, and then one thing I kind of like that I did back here for the Bridgerton part is also when I was done, I added like a light here, and then I think there's a few areas where I just like put like a firework, because then sometimes they stand around and they shoot like fireworks, which is really cute. And then I kind of used some different fencing pieces. Perhaps I could also switch around the lamps. And then this beach is decorated mostly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep... Because sometimes when there's open space, they also run around, which is really cute. So maybe I need to keep some open space somewhere. I can also maybe have a couple more wind turbines. But wind turbines are really expensive. They're like 300 a piece. So, you know. But then I kind of picture, like, if the entire island just kind of looks like the entrance and, like, the part in the back left with, like, a bunch of trees. That would be cute enough, right? That would sort of be cute enough. And also, since I did show you my lighthouse, I feel like we can kind of do something similar back here. We just need a little bit more... Ooh, a little bit more meat. Yeah, and this with the Joy-Cons is also kind of a pain, by the way. I don't know. And then I can also maybe just do a couple of... couple of these clover pieces. Yeah. And then I had few palm trees. Sure. And then I think technically they can walk there through that little bit of water. You might have to test that theory.
Welcome.
Yeah, let's get like
Thanks
2 of
for
these.
shopping with us.
I started the demo and I need an island name. It's already too hard. Yeah, I wouldn't have known one. I think you guys came up with Tooth Island. That was good. I don't know, maybe let's just put one here. I don't know if they need to walk here. Because I felt like the news thing was quite an unnecessary building. That's why like I moved it to sort of where it is. Oh yeah, and I always forget that you can rotate things. So like I could have all this grass go into different directions and make it look a little bit less repetitive, but hey. You can always change the name later, yeah. You can pretty much change any name and anything like that later, which is fantastic for a very indecisive person like I am. And sometimes you're just not in the mood to name something and you can just be like, actually, I don't know. I don't know, ask, like, just say whatever, or like, I don't have time for this right now. And then you can just be like, okay, now I know. Say this. Yeah. This is fine, right? This is fine. Okay, tiny bit of a noose. Wow, this is very foresty now. What do I have? I have an umbrella, I have a sprinkler, and I have a little chair table set up that they can... And then just like some trees to lounge in, right? And then the problem, because you can turn the houses and you can turn the camera, I probably do need to have another piece of hedge here. Which also kind of looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Hello. Is it Foxy Gamer? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, what is this? What is this? Where are you guys going? Where are you guys coming from? Walking club led by Colin and Grizzly. It looks like the me parade. For real. Yeah, but I do notice a lot of them do hang out back here because there's just a lot more stuff to do. Especially also like the beach. Okay, Garrett's playing ball. Annoying siblings. My sister's talking about annoying siblings. I named mine Mapo Island. I was thinking about Mapo Tofu because I was hungry. Valid. Very valid. Oh, Persephone's got something.
Hey. I want to brag about something.
Yeah?
If only I had a treasure that would leave everyone gobsmacked.
You have so much treasure already. Okay, you have a sword, you have a box, you have Animal Crossing, you have a cat. Persephone, what do you want? Do you want a stick? Oh, I also thought this would be a great gift for Persephone. A really tempting button. Really tempting button. Button, give! Press it! See, that's what I'm talking about. A fly swatter. I don't have a duster, but I have a fly swatter. Okay, yeah, we can give you the button. Okay. Really tempting button. Do you love it? You don't even like it.
You
We're probably
know,
still gonna sit
I feel
down.
like you and I have become very close, Tooth Fairy. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
It's no Smara. Sure. Maybe you, because you're the only one who uses that tag and who made the tag. Maybe you call me like famous superstar. Instead of strimmer. Perfect.
Famous superstar, good afternoon. Famous superstar. What a wonderful nickname. I'm so happy you're always taking such good care of us.
See? And the button. I love the deadpan stare. Persephone's like a magpie, except that she collects trash instead of shiny things. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, what's happening here? Cat is staring at Rumpelstiltskin. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about.
So nice. I actually have a small gift for
What perfect timing. I have something
A
for
key.
no, nonsense.
So generous. The key to our bathroom! It doesn't seem like Cat wants it. Okay, what's happening here? Do you guys have... Yeah. Together.
Hey, Paulina, did you hear the news about it?
Of course I did. But more importantly,
Oh yeah, a while ago. But
I never
anyway,
finished talking about annoying
Huh?
siblings.
are you thinking of our conversation about carriages?
No, not that one.
Okay, gets on great and best friend. That's really good. What's Penelope doing? Oh, Penelope and me!
Here, let me read your fortune with bubbles. Anyway,
Yap,
so
yapping
today,
away.
Penelope, the person you're most compatible with is... who could it be?
Evie!
Oh, it's Evie.
Cute. Alright, what else do we have? We have Eloise being frozen. Okay, we'll grab Philip.
Not interrupting.
Two soulmates.
Please help.
Help.
Bit of
Uncles. Thanks.
no need to thank me.
Nice. Okay. Michaela wants to play a game.
I've got some time to...
Okay, second coin spin today. I'm gonna say tails again, because it most of the time lands on tails.
Tails, huh?
I love how her head goes like this. There we go.
It's tails.
Tails.
You win, Tooth Fairy.
Nice. All right, so I've done the big box, I've done the middle box, the medium one.
Congratulations.
So now we do the small. Let a bird. A bird. A budgie. I got into the, what is that? A butterfly collection? Doom, 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 doom. Oh yeah, here's, by the way, here's Killian Jones. I don't even know if I showed you the rest of them, did I? Okay, here's Cleo. I find that I don't really care too much about her though, so I'm thinking about getting rid of her again. Although having her has made me want to rewatch H2O, so yeah. I have so many of these thingies now. Had that
I
dream
must be exhausted.
way too often.
What can I do?
Maybe we can go to the pawn shop and get some of those sold.
Well, well, well. Well,
I
isn't
think I
that
only want to
something?
keep like
That's
2
worth
of
something, for
each.
sure.
Oh my god, 200?
Ha, rare
Good.
doody. Ha, rare do. Ha, rare
Yeet
doody you got
them!
there.
Okay, role-playing game I also have 3
Ha,
of.
rare doody you got there.
UFO?
Don't see one of those That's worth something.
Dancing game?
Well, isn't that something?
Yeah. Oh my god, what is this? A water flea? Ew. Ew. Yeah? I always want to keep at least like 1 of each. Always sell all gold and silver coins. You don't need them for anything really. Okay. I mean, I really wouldn't give them to anyone, I guess. Did you keep your... Don't you get like a... Wasn't there like a trophy or something? Did you keep that one? Wow, my god, the gold ingot is 1,000.
Don't see one of those every day.
Yay! I don't see the trophies here. That means you get them,
Come back
but you
again.
can't... You can't sell them. Oh yeah, also Rumpelstiltskin was wondering if he had a crush on Paulina, but I did say no. Because I was like, that can't be good. Having Rumpel have a crush on you cannot be good.
Say, when I look at you today, you remind me of a Mussy.
Thank you, thank you.
I really want to go on a date with Kat.
Aww.
Where should we go?
A night on the
What a
town.
great idea. Why didn't I think of it
You
myself?
should give Flurry the hamster. Doesn't she have a
I'm
hamster
going
cage in
to
her house?
ask Kat out.
Yes.
Keep your fingers.
Keep your fingers crossed.
I need more love in my life. Hurrah! This is going to be the best date ever.
Very good. Have fun, you guys. I love how you stand the same way. Okay, Persephone creeping around the house. She's like, I live here now. Playing Animal Crossing. I wouldn't say no to Emma or Killian, though. Emma isn't on the island. Killian is. But you are still with Noah.
So much fun in my life.
With that voice, I definitely believe you too. Wow. Me in 2020! I started Tomodachi for the first time in weeks and Lena wants to divorce me. I respectfully closed the game to never touch it. Thank you. I'm so impressed on how good you are at creating those characters. Like, I immediately recognized Rumpelstiltskin. Yay! I'm so glad. The only thing that's missing is the texture of his skin. Which I technically could do with, like face paint. But yeah, here's Killian. Sometimes when he blinks or something, his face paint goes a little all over the place because I did the eyeliner. Look, it looks kind of weird. But this is Killian Jones. Kind of all the guys strut, by the way. Like Killian, no, Conrad doesn't. Conrad walks without swinging his arms. But Killian, Garrett, Colin, Luke. Actually, no, wait. Luke walks like a model. Never mind. Not all of them strut. A lot of them do.
Now for a bit of self-love.
We need an Emma then next. Yeah, I don't know. For some of them, like I also didn't make Belly, and I obviously didn't make Hannah because Garrett is with me now. You're parched. Okay, cola.
Do you have some juice?
And like the amount of me's that I have right now, I don't know which number I'm at. Yay. I feel like I don't want much more than this. Like this is getting hard to manage. Okay, do you maybe want like a burger? I also wouldn't want someone living on my island who previous their name from Isabel to Belly. Yeah, Belly is kind of a silly name, isn't it? My god, favorite thing so far. Cool. Aw, Cat and Youngblood on a date.
So, what do you want to do? Like, what's your dream?
My
Okay,
favorite
tell
Dom.
us.
It's kinda hard for me to say.
My
I
favorite
actually
Dom. Do
wanna
you
be
have
professional
others?
at professional hyperfixating.
Seriously, I could be your manager or something.
Really? You mean it? Yay,
Yeah,
you're great.
yeah.
Dom, I'll try not to have you fight in a fit of rage.
Hey, my sweet pea. Are you using that Animal Crossing I gave you?
And how? I cuddle my Animal Crossing every night as I set off to Slumberland.
You do? Wow. How I wish I could be that Animal Crossing.
Oh, Dom, how can you be so brilliant? I'll never leave you.
Everything I learn about this show makes me even less likely to ever watch. Mostly Conrad's face, though. Bambi.
Weren't you?
Oi, Dom. You've got it all wrong. You're the only thing I think about.
Oh, I see. I'm
Yeah, the
super sorry for
hat.
doubting
Cat
your love.
requested the hat because apparently he
I'll be right
has that
beside
one
you
in
for the
real
rest of
life,
my life.
I think.
Yeah. Result.
Great. Awesome.
So Lady Whistledown, that's well said.
I feel the same way, you guys. You guys. I mean, yeah, it is kind of messy. But Jeremiah is so much worse than Conrad is. Cooler clothes. No, you look great. Actually, you wear more of a sweater in Animal Crossing, so. All right, I want to give you the gusto, because as a dog, you know, you would be munching away. It's kind of funny, because they make, like, horrible, like, eating sounds then.
I feel
Okay, burger.
oh my.
Okay, that one really is quite filling. Oh, love the cheeseburger. Good, good. Let's try something else. How about spaghetti on top of that? Also good. All right. You're welcome, Bones, for 2 fantastic meals. It's quite intense, right? Oh, also, Bones already wants to confess. Walker still isn't on board.
I want to be friend.
Okay, yeah, go. Ooh, snazzy workout gear.
All right.
Sure.
Hello, Luke Newton. Would you like about snazzy workout gear?
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, okay.
Right now, it.
I hate to break it to you, Walker, you had no idea.
I did not.
Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Sorry, Walker. Oh, don't be sad. Maybe you can talk to Bones. Poor Walker. I know. Let's go talk to Bones, maybe. Look, you want to be friends with him.
Hey, Bones.
God, I love how blushy he gets.
Walker. Hey there.
You guys aren't already saying goodbye. Hello. You barely talked. Awkward. Okay, now you're waving? No, but I want you guys to talk to each other.
Good afternoon. Oh, Walker. Hi there.
There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Lady Denbury is angry again. Okay, let's take Penny to talk to one of her aunts or uncles. Colin.
Charmed, I'm sure.
There we
Colin.
go.
Truly a pleasure, Penelope.
Okay, well, at least a little bit of a conversation. And then Penelope had something. What's going on here?
Good day.
Yes?
I was thinking that Sabrina and Kirsa would get along fab.
Apparently,
What
they
should
both
we-
want to be friends. Creamy
Got it,
cakes.
Isn't it? I'll go
Sure. Why not?
Kirsa, I'd like to introduce you to
God,
Sabrina.
they're both so
isn't it?
tiny.
Sabrina,
I love how Sabrina paired
Would you like to
her
have a chat
sparkly stilettos with the socks.
about creamy cake?
That's
I
fantastic.
have a question for you, Sabrina Carpenter. If you had to choose between creamy cakes and Bridgerton, which would you pick?
Oh.
I guess I'd pick creamy cakes.
Okay.
Really? In that case,
Hey, cool. My sister is now friends with Sabrina Carpenter. Nice. Hooray! Okay, I think this one stays, but then you can say Sabrina.
Sabrina, good.
Yeah, that's fine.
What a they
Okay, and level up for Penelope. She's like one of my most interacted with me, so she has kind of a lot of stuff already. So I think for her it's just gonna be money. I always give them 10. I don't know why.
Thanks for
Ooh. Oh my god, do they just like start giving you gold coins all the time once you've reached like a certain level? Grizzly's thinking about his life, I think. At least Sabrina gives us some fashionista vibes, Miss Fancy Pants. Hey, you know exactly why I can't offer that. Oh, is Evie gonna do some... Yeah, with her dad.
I just need some alone time. Tangle.
And then I just saw that Stephanie's playing Animal Crossing again. She is obsessed.
How is anyone supposed to beat this guy?
I was what? Because you don't want us to have fun. Simple. Rude. God, I'm doing some yoga over here. With Noah playing the guitar nearby. Okay, you guys are done talking, it seems. So maybe you go talk to Penelope now. Oh my god, you need to talk to each other. Do you guys know what talking to each other means?
How do you do?
There we go.
Penelope, good day. Hey, Narakapo.
Yoga with Faith Artist doing a live acoustic set. Yeah, truly living the dream. And apparently, yeah, living the dream. And apparently I didn't even have to, or I probably didn't even have to pay for it, right? Oh, wait. I stopped doing yoga and I'm just like creepily standing behind a tree. Oh, he's truly giving a concert. Okay, who's joining? don't know. Colin's just doing this. Oh, maybe Cat? Cat seems to be coming here. Conrad and Axel are doing a little bit of workout. Maybe Paulina. Is it going to be a private Paulina concert? Might be a private Paulina concert. And then there's me behind the tree. Yep. It's a private concert. They're on a date. And I'm also here.
Bob, oh. I love you, don't you know?
Okay, I noticed that it might have been a bit creepy, so I left.
Oh, I love you so much.
Yeah, he calls you Bug. Yeah.
Ba da ba da ba.
Fantastic. Apparently I did pay to see this live in concert.
Bug, oh. I love you, don't you know?
Alright. Archie just hanging out. How about you guys chat for a little bit?
Archie.
Hi.
Archie is so cute. Okay, show off. Hee. Oh, they're having fun laughing about how weird an Animal Crossing can be. To Grizzly's house? Okay. Aren't you supposed to be like besties with Flurry? You know that Grizzly broke up with her? Oh my god, are they frozen waiting for Flurry now? Oh, is Apple joining them? Archie might be my fave. Yeah, Archie is really adorable. And he's the only one we didn't change. Everyone else got at least like a slight change. Oh my god, Cat having an Animal Crossing meetup. Are we doing statistics? Wait, am I doing statistics? What? Okay, what's for dinner? Lunch? Lunch, maybe. Late lunch. Oh, because you just held a laptop with graphics. Yeah, I'm probably looking at the performance of my latest videos, you know? It's one of my little presents. And I don't think many other people have the laptop, but I always look at it. Okay, it seems like the food is gonna take a while. Let's see. Oh, I fell down. After remembering an urgent task, okay. Yeah, she would not be running like this. Girl, I'd be out of breath already. Sure. Sure. Youngblood and Glenn having fun. Okay, what task did I remember? Okay, here's my room, by the way.
Oh, so I did tidy my room, after all.
Am I having trauma from my breakup? Dang.
Thanks for check. Alrighty, I want some plainer clothes. Something that will allow me to blend into the most...
No, we're not doing that.
I do. Well...
We're not blending into the wallpaper. I mean, it's green, so that would be fine, but still. No. Apparently I'm doing some sword fighting on my own. Paulina's still getting a concert? No, concert over. Concert over. Oh, but Noah stayed behind. Colin's taking some pictures of nature. My sister's doing... I don't know what. Oh, he's just relaxing under a tree. Archie's still over here. Cat just had to pose for a second. Walker's just like on the floor. Okay. Oh my gosh. Persephone's a liar. Persephone's hanging out with Conrad. And Luke and Eloise are listening in. Okay, Garrett and Evie on the seesaw. Sabrina. Okay, Philip taking pictures of random houses. Okay, we need to put more work into this here.
Your Majesty, I'm so glad to run into you.
Grizzly. I'm plotting how I can squash his head under the seesaw. Why do you have so much hate for him? What did he do to you? We got their besties. Got the giant pillow that Apple needs. Okay, Flurry's waiting for someone else. I don't know who. Liz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, what's Cat up to? Oh, is Lukey meeting up with Flurry, maybe? Aww. They're talking about wanting to run off somewhere together. Oh my god, Axel and Dippy on a little date. Cute. Okay. Lukey, what's going on? Probably Flurry, right? Probably a little meetup with Flurry. Yep, looks like it. There we go. Oh my gosh. Thomas?
I want to spend my life creating fake scenarios.
Maybe you shouldn't yell it directly to the people over there. But hey, you go.
Michaela is a total pookie.
You do you. Michelle, also welcome on in. And Liz, welcome to the chat. I hope you guys are doing well today. Okay. Oh, Sabrina has changed her position, but she's still going wild with the maracas. Yeah. Persephone having fun. Rumpelstiltskin wants something. Yeah, also, there's actually a lot of redheads on the island now. Because, like, obviously Penelope,
my look is lacking something.
And then Agatha and Thomas and Archie and Dippy. Kat. You look great in your suit. I was looking for like some rags or like something more like, you know, medieval Regency thing, but I didn't really have anything when I checked. Maybe like this top could also work, but not really. Fringe set. I mean, that doesn't fit, does it? Yeah, and maybe the like rags are too much, because he usually does wear like a pretty put together thing. Maybe more like this year, like the steampunk coat. I don't know. I kind of like the suit though. Let's get you some food maybe. Yeah, I probably won't be live for too much longer though, because my voice again is leaving me, and it's been over 4 hours. And I still need to do my daily spiraling, you know?
Hello. Oh my.
Might be because you changed the two kiddos' brown hair to ginger. What? The thing was that both of them had like brown hair, but then orange or like red hair. What Why don't you help, Glenn? Eyebrows. And then the fan canon is that Agatha and Thomas both are redheads, and so I just wanted to do that.
so
The
that's
third
the
child
captain
isn't a
of the
redhead, so
I think.
yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know if maybe
just
actually the
happy
third child is
you're
the
okay.
only one without red hair, according to what the fans are thinking. I don't know if it was
I had a
ever
fun- It's all
talked about in the books specifically though. Girl set, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, we got Aggie practicing some ballet. Yes. And then we got these two playing over here. Have we had Penelope and Colin talk today? Okay, they are both still pretty much in love, so that's good. Lunch break, see you later. Enjoy your lunch. Have a great rest of stream, everyone. I've got to run. Thanks, Malene. Thank you for hanging out, Olive.
Got you.
Aww.
You got me a long
I
time
love
ago.
this. I love when they do this, when they turn around and say, like, you got me a long time ago. That's always so sweet. Yay! We're back to soulmates. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, yeah. And then one perk of having the Ferris wheel right here to the front is kind of that you can see the entire island from here. Which I kind of like. I mean, now we're going down, so it's going to get very foresty for a second there. But I like that. This scene is so pollen coated, yes. Okay, Kat's just casually lounging under a tree. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like also, you know, all the show related things, all the living out my hyperfixations just bring me a lot of joy in this. Like that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about purchasing Paralives, because I kind of want to support the devs and like support something that's not EA. But also maybe I just want to create a pollen household. I think I don't know if I'd have fun playing Paralyzed. I'd probably be terrible at decorating, but I kind of want to, you know, the character customization is just really cool. So I probably would create myself and then probably pollen. Is there a demo? Ooh, I don't think there is a demo to Paralyzed, right? But keep in mind there's no family tree yet. Okay. But so can they have children? I'll get paralyzed at some point. That's definitely going to be a thing. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting it right now because in, yes, but the babies suck. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of getting it right now because it's currently 20% off for the Steam summer sale. And I just feel like if I've heard that they, with like DLC coming in the future, they won't like charge for the DLC, but the general game will get more expensive, right? And so if that's true, then I feel like it's never going to be as cheap as it is now. So I deleted it after an hour. Yeah, but if you buy it, then more money for them and more things they can do. Exactly. I mean, honestly, they made a lot of money. They made a lot of money with that game already. Although, I mean, they have been developing it for like years now and their team has grown and stuff. So they definitely can use it. But they sold so many copies. Aww. I got paralyzed. It's one of the best decisions I've made in a long time. Oh, I'm glad. That makes me really happy. I'm so glad that it's been so well achieved because, you know, with all the stuff that's happened with The Sims and EA and everything. And so for a game like Paralyzed to come in and also really get like really, really good feedback is very cool. Makes me sort of hopeful. Okay. Still not a level up though. And they did have a cutscene that did just get disrupted. But oh well. Ooh, oh yeah, Polina.
Um,
I just wanted
Do
to
you have
bake
a
in the oven
moment?
for a little while still, but we'll get it definitely. Yeah, that's fair.
I would just love it.
That is fair. No. Okay, one last one. I love how you're just walking around on your own. It's fantastic. Oh. Sabrina. Aww. Okay, let's try Polina again.
Hello, Paulina. Would you like to have a chat? About creating fake scenarios?
The sunflowers look so cool.
Yeah, sure. If someone told you, Paulina, I'm going to go creating fake scenarios, would you join them? Absolutely. I love creating fake scenarios. I can't stop thinking about it, day and night.
Me.
I really am totally obsessed with creating
I
fake
really am
scenarios.
totally obsessed.
If you'd like, I could talk to you about it non-stop. I would like nothing more.
I enjoy Paralyzed a lot, even with its limited gameplay options. I'm just really looking forward to everything that's still to come. Yeah, I think it's going to be so fun to see, now that it's out and everyone can kind of experience, to see how like that game is going to shape. And then at some point to like look back and see how it all started. Okay, you guys are friends, which is awesome. Do you guys call each other something else? No, I think you say Polina and Persephone, right? But we can also change this later on.
Can you believe that Paulina and I have bonded over creating fake scenarios?
Giving you that voice was the best decision.
Now we've become friends.
Now we've become friends.
Persephone and I are both really into...
Great stuff. Great stuff. I cannot believe it. Okay, that's good. So you now are friends with Paulina, and I think that you're friends with Kat, like Mod Cat, but she doesn't... Yeah, it's not the best relationship right now. Chrissy is staring at her nail polish. Yes.
My name is Kat, but my folks call me the unorthodox giant.
Okay. Kat is battling her demons in the cemetery. Valid. All right. I feel like we might leave it there for today. And you don't have to be good at decorating at all. I'm not even good at it in The Sims. You just do whatever you want. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh my god, the quiz is making Garrett cry. That's great. Thomas and Agatha. Okay, and then Lukey is blushing. Wait, was Conrad somewhere close? I don't know. Okay, last game. Dippy wants to play. We'll play this, and then that'll be it for today. Oh yeah, another round of bowling. Ah, that was not good. That was not good. All right. One more left, so I can still make it, although Rumple is definitely in my way. I got it. Great lineup. Yay! Let's do the big box again.
It's time.
We get a crystal. I think we have this. Okay. Yay! Alrighty. So, you guys are all caught up on the Tomodachi drama. Yeah. Lots of relationships, lots of gossip, lots of drama. Quite a few kids since last time. And then we'll see when we maybe pick this back up again. I will say that next week there is gonna be a stream. I think next week should work out fine. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday, but I do think next week we'll do a stream And from there, I'll let you know about like when I'll be gone and when my setup is streaming ready again. Yeah, apart from that, I don't know. I don't know when the next video is gonna be, or the next like short form, whatever. We'll see. I don't know. Just a lot of questions and doubts in my mind right now. Yeah. Other than that, like I said, with the streams that we unlocked in the charity stream, probably gonna happen more towards the fall. Although we might be starting either the Stardew Valley project or the mod community island at some point soon. But I will let you know about that. Alrighty, and then I will say, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I had a good time. So thank you for being here for a little bit on this Sunday. I hope that also you know, the heat is okay-ish for you so far and that it's not gonna get worse. What else? Yeah, just that you have a good rest of your Sunday. Good start to your week tomorrow. Let me snooze the ad. We don't need an ad right now. Thank you, Fia and Essie and Michelle. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, other than that, I'll be on Discord probably here and there, and hopefully talk to you soon. But yeah, I think next weekend we should be good to go with the stream. Maybe we can check out Animal Crossing again. I'll see how my Animal Crossing feelings are over time, over the course of this week. Thank you, Fia. With the temperatures and everything that's going on in the world and in general, we understand if you don't feel like streaming. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like streaming is when it's like really hot at the time. I feel like that would kind of influence it. But other than that, I feel like streaming is still also quite a nice way to connect a little bit, you know, not lose hope completely because there's a few like-minded people still. Yeah. Felt really chill and cozy. The time really flew by today. Tomodachi is so cursed. It's a good stream game in my opinion. Yep, true. It's also it's a good stream game. It's also a good game for if you're generally not too inspired because it just kind of guides you through it, which is really nice. Hope you can enjoy the rest of your Sunday with minimal spirals and only good vibes, and the coming week is equally as relaxed. Thank you.
Thanks for the cozy afternoon stream.
Thank you, Persephone, for the sweet message. And Mia, thank you so much for the 49-month resub at tier 2. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. All right, yeah. Have a good rest to your weekend and a good start to your week tomorrow. And then I will go over to my ending screen and say thank you again so much for hanging out today. And I will hopefully talk to you very, very soon. Bye-bye.